No, yeah, I know what you know what the word proxy means. I'm just saying you in the context of the game. You know what I
In the
mean?
context of Warhammer, yeah,
Cool. And so,
you would be
like,
making not Game Workshop made models.
yeah. And so, like, honestly, I don't mind supporting Games Workshop. I know there's all kinds of like talk about people being like hating them and them not always doing the best fucking thing. But I fuck with Games Workshop. Like they made a dope fucking thing. They're a company. They're not perfect.
I can throw them a few bucks every now and then.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. Um, but at the same time, I don't see myself doing really big official Games Workshop like Warhammer tournaments. I'm not saying never. I'm just saying like I don't necessarily see that being like a goal of mine. So
We're
proxies
putting a Titan together.
proxies
Done.
more than fine. Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm kidding.
I don't know what you mean. What did you say?
I was saying, oh, so we're not buying a Titan together.
Like, I mean, I'd buy a Titan for you.
All right.
That being said, and I don't expect you to do this anytime soon because I know that these hobbies are like insane to get into, and I never really gave you a good magic run. But
We can still play Magic. It's just now we might just have to ignore all the rules and play as very specific people.
yeah. But what was I gonna say? What was I talking about? I need to get my fucking.
Warhammer
I need to get a
voice recording.
I need to get a capture window.
Dick between them lips.
I'm trying to like throw a I'm trying to stream like my video to YouTube because I'm live streaming. I think I told you
I
this,
don't know
but
how YouTube works.
I think I told you this, but like you can live stream to YouTube and then download that live stream to an editor, edit it, and then upload it back to YouTube as like an official YouTube video. Because like when people go to your channel on YouTube, they automatically like the default is it shows your like uploaded videos, like the curated, edited ones, and then you have to choose to scroll to see people's streams because YouTube doesn't like forefront streams. So if people dig, they can see the unedited video, which is what I'm doing now, if they ever give a fuck. But what I'm going to do is every time I want to make a YouTube video, I'm basically just going to live stream format it just willy nilly. And then when I have time and feel like it, I'll go edit it and post it as a channel video. And that way, it's always staying on the cloud storage and I don't have to designate server space for all these fucking videos. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing now. But I'm trying. So I'm currently live streaming, and like we're live right now. Not that anybody's fucking watching, but I'm not trying to necessarily get views from any of it really. Um, but I'm trying to cast a specific window. I've got all my fucking windows up because I want to play some demos and watch some trailers. Um, and I'm trying to figure out how to choose a specific window. That's how. Okay, cool. All right. I'm an idiot. Cool. That's how. Because I was like, I'm not trying to show my whole fucking desktop. Not that I ever have sensitive info. Anyways,
There's an achievement in Prey for killing all the humans.
is it? Oh, like duh. Like duh. Like duh. God, I
Like, duh.
I always sound so like such a fucking piece of shit. I really hate my voice. Hush, dude. Dude, come on now. Um. All right. So do you agree? What side of the magic controversy are you on? Do you agree that it's stupid that they were outlawed, or do you agree that like it was OP? Because here's
I
my thing: like, I understand you're gonna need to make rules and stuff, but it's like this game is expensive. You've been around for a while. Is it too much to ask that like you don't officially release something for full price until you know whether or not it's fucking balanced? Like, can there needs to be some kind of like from what I've
to
heard through the
manage
grapevine.
Mana Crypt was around since the beginning of the game. They were handing them out at game shops when you in the game. So it's a very old card.
Oh, so they're phasing out an old card.
Yeah.
So
people any warning.
So, wait, hold on. Okay. I mean,
normally they talk about warnings and stuff. They would give they this is a severe departure from form.
I mean, all of these are just reasons why I say I fucking can never get emotionally invested in Magic. Like every single time I bring up my issues with Magic, the Gathering, all of its fans and players like you and the guys at Derive are so like apologetic for the game. But then every fucking month I hear you making a massive complaint about how expensive and cumbersome it is just to fucking play the game. And I'm like, I feel like you're in a really toxic relationship with a really hot girl.
Because I stopped spending money on the game. I don't spend money on the game anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I hate on it a little too much. Like, I will say, I do think it's super fun.
When you print the cards out for yourself.
I'm not kidding you, but here's the thing. Well, it's not even that. I'm not kidding you. I love Magic in the exact same way that I love like Cards Against Humanity. Like, I think the best way to interact with Magic is to just buy a fuck ton of them and you don't even have to do Commander. Either have a bunch of Commander decks that are somewhat curated that you just have around so that whenever friends are around, you're like, hey, you guys want to play Magic? Yeah, that'd be fun. Let's fucking drink some beers and put on a podcast and play some fucking Magic. But when you really try to like devote time and energy into it to the point of like caring about tournaments and going to contests, I just feel like it has diminishing returns of being a rewarding hobby. In my opinion.
Separating EDH and CEDH. So
wait, so
have their own spot.
Wizards is Magic, right?
Yes.
I always think that Magic and Warhammer are the same company.
No, it's D&D and Magic are the same company.
Yeah, well, that makes fucking sense. Least I say more. Fucking weirdos.
But yeah, it's gonna be weird how run it because now they have more financial incentive to make things specifically.
Okay, like
and change rules for that reason.
Feel free to tell me like that I'm having a douchebag. Feel free to tell me that this is a bullshit take because I'm not trying to be like the kind of guy that's like depression isn't real, buck up, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't know, maybe that's a far stretch because I'm so high. But at the same time, I'm like, if you play the way we play, which is just you build command, like, have you ever gone to an official tournament, you yourself, where like these rules would impact you?
Commander is a non-tournament format.
I mean, that doesn't answer my question though. I don't.
So I've never gone to one like that.
Would you be interested in it?
Not really.
You just fuck with the politics, which I'm cool with.
Yeah, because Commander's not supposed to be like that. It's always supposed to be a semi-casual format. You're there to just have fun, not.
Yeah.
Some people get way too into it, and it's like, all right, fine, you're here to win. So
yeah.
That means we beat you.
So I'll just say for the people who are in the tournaments where this rule change actively affects them and their strategies.
It doesn't.
It only affects Commander?
It only affects Commander.
Wait, but how? But how? Okay, and that's something that's always confused me. How can the company have like a rules committee for something that's inherently like case by case player dictated? Like, do you know what I mean?
The company didn't have a rules committee. The rules committee was the people who invented the game format back in the day.
No, but
and then they elected new people.
I'm trying to explain my point. So, okay, Commander is something that is primarily done just between people, right? It's not like official tournaments. It's like you and your friends, or it's the way I've interacted with you, where we meet up at a game shop, and people are like, all right, you want to play? You want to do this? Yeah, we're just going to play. Nobody's there. It's not official. Nobody's winning anything. Nobody's getting any titles. You're just friends hanging out playing a fucking game, right?
Uh-huh.
How in the fuck can a company tell you, two people in private, how to play a fucking game, and why would that ever fucking matter? And that's what I don't understand about the
They
Magic
don't, and
community.
that's why there's Rule Zero.
But
Rule
you
Zero is do what the fuck you want.
but you just said that the company came out and said you guys can't do this, and people are in an uproar. Why would people care if there's nobody there to enforce it?
Because they still make bannings, and it's because people, it's a community-wide thing of, like, we just kind of listen to these people. It's a trust thing. It's silly, but
Here's the thing.
That's the value of the dollar.
So here's the thing. This is what I explicitly hate about everything about like Magic and like how those people like. This is just what bugs me. Hate is very fucking way over the top. Not hate, because I love playing Magic. I have a lot of fun. But this is what like kind of like it feels like much ado about nothing. What annoys me about this community is
At
that.
the end of the day, yes.
And I'm sorry to keep making so many fucking.
No, you're right. At the end of the day, it is a much ado about nothing.
But like,
there is some nuance.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're right.
As much as I hate to keep making these comparisons, because here's the thing, I can't really claim being part of the Warhammer community because I haven't actually fucking played it yet. Like, I've grown up around it, and I got really close because me and my brother played Star Wars miniatures, which was like basically just a collector's game. Like, nobody aggressively plays it, but whenever something new comes out, they buy it. They're already painted, and it's actually a great one for like kids, like 8 to 14. Like, really fucking easy to get into. And it's squirmish, you know, and it's not as many pieces. They're all painted, super fucking cheap. Actually, I should just buy a bunch of units of those for like $100. I could probably get like 4 fucking armies. I will buy a bunch of units of those and come out so that we can play them. It's like so, like, literally just playing Baldur's Gate 3, you know how to play it. It's the exact same fucking system as Baldur's Gate 3, just miniatures on paper. But anyways, when you get into the Warhammer community, you'll find out like they just don't fucking fuss that kind of shit. Like that kind of thing is like not a concept. So you have your tournaments and you have your friendly play. And when it's friendly play, it is almost exactly like Dungeons and Dragons. Any rules are like fully fucking in your hands between you and whoever you're playing against. So like
what Commander is at the end of the day.
Like tons of leeway. Yeah.
Same. At the end of the day, that's what Commander is. You have the rules that are there that say what you're supposed to do, but you're allowed to fudge them at the table because you're at your kitchen table, and who's going to fucking stop you?
Yeah.
Like, we do custom mulligans at my tables all the time. Draw until you have a hand that's like a couple lands and you have some castable spells within the first 3 turns. I want a good game against you.
Yeah.
I don't want to stomp you while you're down 4 cards in your starting hand because you had to try to get something playable.
Yeah. No, yeah, I feel you.
That's how I play. They have their thing where you get 1 free mulligan and then you have to start putting back cards or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I forget what the actual official thing is because I don't do it. So.
No, yeah, but I hear you. I don't know why I gave so much of a fuck about that topic.
It just makes it a bit more annoying when if I ever play with randos, because if I play one of my like couple decks that has
okay, yeah,
they might bitch about it.
Okay, for sure. And that I can totally see. That is like the genuine valid argument that I can see. But my question would then be, how often do you run into rules lawyers like that? Because every interaction I
don't think anybody's going to have a problem with the mana.
Like, every interaction...
It's the most tame mana rock out of the 3 of the ones that got... Out of the 3 that got it fucked up.
Yeah, like, I don't know if I ever told you, but I had a brush in with Magic years before I ever met you when I was working for fucking Walmart. Like, I was hanging out with the guys on 3rd shift at Walmart. You know they play Magic, right?
Of course, yeah.
And, I've just never in my own personal life interacted with somebody who plays Magic that is like a toxic person at all. They're always like the most accommodating, chill ass motherfuckers. Like I feel like it's overall a really fucking chill fan base. But the moment it
If you look hard enough, you'll
but
find a bad one. But
but
yeah,
well my whole thing is like
on the whole,
the moment it gets online, I think.
oh, yeah.
And here's the thing, I'm not blaming social media. Like, the internet and social media is not the problem. It's the way we fucking interact with it because we're so fucking immature.
It's anonymous.
Yes, but what it is it's almost exactly like the anonymity in cars. Like, when you're driving your car, you'll scream some heinous shit at people that you would never say to their face. And I guarantee you, half the people who are fucking online screaming about all this shit, I guarantee you, if they were across the table from you and you pulled out that card, they'd be like, oh, all right, it's okay. No worries. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, what are we really fucking bitching about? We're bitching because you're vocal online because you're fucking lonely. I'm not trying to psychoanalyze.
I don't think a lot of people were complaining about these cards anyway. I didn't hear a lot. I think people were like, had some groans and such when Dockside came out, but it's like, all right.
No, but here's my whole thing.
Somebody
This
got a
is
good
my point.
turn.
This is my whole point. If no one is actively complaining about these cards, then you shouldn't care if the company says you can't play them, because you should know that the people that you actually interact with will not give a fuck and will allow you to do it. So it's like it's like, yeah, I don't know. It just feels like much ado about nothing. Anyways, talking about much ado about nothing.
They took some of my net worth from me, Josiah. How dare they?
Look, at the end of the day, look.
Death threats at them.
Look, this is going to be the most. Look, this is, and I know as an outside fan, I would hate to hear this about my fucking hobby, so feel free to be like, fuck off, right? But at the end of the day, it's a game, and you chose to buy it. Like they do not owe you decades worth of emotional support on how to interact with your thing. You purchased it. It's yours. It's a piece of art. It's also a toy. Play with it however you fucking want. Like, they're not hurting you by just saying, don't do it now. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, it's so fucking goofy. But
There's also this thing called Cube, where it's just you get to determine the cards that are in the pool, and you could just make your own commander cube and be like,
oh,
hey,
nice. Oh, nice.
This is my cube. But it has mana to Dockside.
So anyways, let's talk about, before I fucking forget, the proxy stuff for Warhammer. The main advantage is that it's cheaper, right? But I will say, and look, I know you're not getting into Warhammer anytime soon. I know you're not spending money on it anytime soon. So if I'm ranting too much and you're not in the mood to talk about it, you can feel free to be like, let's talk about something else. But so you don't have to retain this information, and you might know it already, being like a gamer. But like, because I was actually just asking some people on Reddit a little bit and on a Facebook group for Warhammer, just like people's opinions about like proxy miniatures. And basically everybody said like, yeah, like it's a very physical game. So you'll find out that like if you buy a unit, it's not going to be like, oh, that unit, they only have guns, and then this unit, they only have this weapon. Each unit will have a certain amount of weapons to choose from. And so what your miniature has is actually like really specific. They want the visuals to match what the card can do. They don't want you to just be like a monster holding a bunch of swords representing a guy who should have a singular gun. Does that make sense? Yeah. So like, and also the dimensions, because everything when it comes to line of sight, actions, like who you can see, how much damage like an explosion does to you is all very physically based. So like how big your guy is actually supposed to be based off his character. So as long as the weapons are represented and the size is represented, it's not like someone laying down, and it's just represented accurately, then it's like all holds barred, like do whatever you want, as long as those things are met. The only other reservation they had is just so much cheaper. Etsy has so many fucking dope. I wanted to show you some that I found. So many fucking dope ass miniatures for so cheap. But yeah, the only other reservation people had about proxies is they were like, if you're going to be playing at like a specific game store regularly, throw them some love, you know? So like, don't just show up every week with like a ton of pieces and they've never seen you spend $1 and you're hanging out there for hours. Like buy sodas and snacks when you're there, or buy one or two kits, or buy your paint supplies. They were like, if you're going to be buying all your miniatures on Etsy, go ahead, but do your best to buy your paint supplies and your brushes from the store you want to play at. And I just felt like all that is like pretty fucking common sense for like gamers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Some places charge admission to anyway if you're gonna stay.
Yeah. And also, it takes so long to paint them, and I'm so bad at it that I don't mind buying the original ones, because it's like I don't have the money to drop on a whole army anyway. I'll just buy like one $80 unit at a time, you know? It's not really that expensive if you do it like once a month, buy something, you know?
Yeah.
But I wanted to show you. Oh, and I was also gonna say most of the Games Workshop's official minis I think look really dope. Like I love the aesthetic, so I wouldn't want to replace most of them. Like the Battle Sisters look so fucking good, but the one that doesn't is the Grey Knights. My favorite boys, the Grey Knights. I don't know if you've seen their minis. They're like old. Like they're like some of the least detailed, most goofy looking. And I don't know if you watched that like tiny little Grey Knight lore I sent you, but they are like just like gods basically. Um and uber fucking mysterious, but their miniatures just do not look nearly as formidable as they're supposed to. So I'm probably going to proxy most of them.
Fair enough.
Sorry for that fucking tirade.
Yeah.
But look, this entire thing, this comes with, I'm about to show you this. It's $85. How many does it come with? Oh my god, this would be like a $200 set if it was official, for sure. Easily. But yeah. I was listening to a long ass fucking video about the origins of the Emperor, and I totally fucking forgot. I don't think I ever actually knew some of that shit.
Yeah.
What lores have videos have you been watching? You've been doing like all of the, basically like all of the chapters, the main chapters and shit.
Not really. I've been like picking and choosing here and there, getting different folks. The good one is that's kind of fun is a Vox in the Void. It's just a unofficial an unofficial what's the word audiobook reader for a bunch of the Warhammer short stories and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay, just
Yeah, I've thought about listening to like some audiobooks because they're supposed to be pretty fucking good.
there is a fun one I listened to where it was a rogue trader, his attendant, and a freebooter orc going on an adventure.
Huh.
You know,
Yeah.
the rogue traders.
No, but you know they just came out with a CRPG for them.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, you know Divinity Original Sin 2, right? Like you can picture it in your head.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine Divinity Original Sin 2 level quality CRPG and you are the rogue traders. It's called Warhammer Rogue Traders. It just came out like maybe half a year ago, and it's supposed to be really fucking good. It's like $40. I've been wanting to get around to it, but it's just a big ass fucking game. I might stream it. I should link that to you. But yeah, I've heard really good things about it, but I don't fucking know. I had never heard of them before the game came out, so feel free to tell me.
What was that last bit?
I said feel free to fucking tell me about it because I don't know who the Warhammer. I don't know who they are.
So
Just that they made a
basically,
game
they're
about them.
some folks that were given a right of the right to go out into the universe and given a ship and a crew, and they just go out scouting into the universe, and they are allowed a lot of leeway to interact with Xenos and such like that. And as long as they are always working in
God damn it.
the Empire.
Oh, okay. So they've been basically given like X amount of permission. Are they made up
Yeah.
of like all kinds of people? Like do any of them have gene seeds? Are any of them like ex Space Marines? Like
They're I'm pretty sure they're all people, and they use like power swords and stuff like that. They're like considered lords and stuff like that,
oh, okay.
like lord traders.
So you really are like yeah, you'd be really fucking weak if you ran into a Space Marine. Then they really are like the Guardians of the Galaxy of Warhammer.
Yeah, but I have seen that in that story he does take care of a good number of orcs. So
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just saying they're not they don't have any gene seeds. They're not like crazy.
yeah, they're not like 3 feet higher than.
Yeah. They don't have multiple hearts, spitting blood, living for thousands of years. Um, yeah.
Why does the spitting acid never really come up?
Or the eating flesh to gain their memories.
Yeah.
I want that. I want all that shit in the show. Like, dude, I want that show. Like, I want him to like take his helmet off and take a bite out of a bitch. Like, right the fuck away.
Like just bite her hand off.
Yeah. I want to watch a little bit of gameplay of Veilguard. You do not have to stay on chat or watch it with me, and I'm not going to do it right this second if you're going to go. But I want to watch this and just kind of talk about it a little bit. Okay, my YouTube has 2160 4K option. I don't even think my monitor like can register that. I don't think I have a 4K monitor.
I'm not sure you do either.
I want one. My monitor is a little too small. Like I feel very thankful, and I don't have the money right now to be spending on new computer shit. And I'm very thankful for what I have, and I try to take care of it. But like in my heart of hearts, I want like twice this size of a monitor. I just want to be able to have so many fucking windows open. And I want a new PC, man. I'm just gonna buy a whole brand new one. I was gonna upgrade it, but I was like, fuck, I don't have time. I honestly don't have time to like learn a new hobby and be good at it. And I know building your own computer is easy, but I still just don't trust my dumbass. I would rather have the peace of mind of just buying one that's good.
That's why they have that service.
Yep. I'm not going to be like Bethesda and try to do everything in-house to the detriment of my own fucking sanity. So, oh, dude, there is... Okay, I think we have talked about this. Did you ever play Greedfall?
I've seen footage and I love it.
And you said you like it?
It looks good. I haven't played it.
Dude, it really, like, I haven't beaten it. I played a little bit, and I really got fucking sucked in. Playing it on the hardest difficulty, it what is so fucking interesting, but it also made it hard for me to get into. Like at first, I was like, fuck this game. It's like not well balanced. It's not well made. I just hated it, right?
You
Um,
bitch.
but I mean a little bit, but it was fucking hard. But here's the thing, it has real time with pause. So it's real time combat, but just like the nature of it, you can also pause and like select and it's super cool because it pauses like cinematically, and you can like select an enemy to fight, select a guy to heal, and the combat all takes place real time, so you can do tons of shit like all at once. It's just like when you're in close quarters, because of the camera angle and some of the controls, it seems like intentionally so. It almost makes it so that like you're not supposed to be good enough to play it like real time the whole time. Like you really do need to do like to pause it. It's not just like a fucking gimmick of like, oh, you can pause it if you feel like it so you can feel like you're playing an action RPG. Like you really have to utilize the real time with pause, and often, unless you're in a big open space or I don't know, you're playing on fucking normal, right?
Right.
Um and it is just a different kind of fucking um a different kind of fucking feel. It feels really fucking good. But also, the writing and the voice acting, your character's voice acted. I love a voiced fucking protagonist. I don't know how you feel about it.
I
I
like it.
I much prefer it. Like I I wouldn't call it a critique for Baldur's Gate 3 because I think Baldur's Gate 3 is like awesome. I fucking love it. But a personal preference is the one of the only things I can imagine that would have made Baldur's Gate 3 better for me is if it had a voice protagonist. If you're gonna go cinematic, like if you're gonna go old school and like silent protagonist or whatever, I'm okay with like no one having a voice and it just feeling a little bit more analog and maybe like, I would be super fucking fine with that or like a muffled voice or some shit. Um,
Wah, wah, wah,
but
wah,
when
wah, wah.
when you're like when it's like this huge cinematic fucking experience and my character's just making faces, like I
It
don't know,
feels a little silly.
it's weird. It's like, dude, I'm not a fucking lesbian female drow. That's not me. So like when I'm playing that character, I don't need the way that like her inflection in every single word doesn't need to perfectly match what I imagine in my fucking head. Like I want to get lost in a story. I want to like not expect everything and not curate everything and feel like a different person. So like why would I want the voice to perfectly fucking represent me? But that's just because like I play RPGs. I don't play RPGs to be like, what would it feel like if I was in that world? Because if I was in that world, I'd probably fucking die, to be fully honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Probably.
but
Probably too.
it doesn't take me out of it. I don't mind it. But yeah, I do like it when I see it. So Greedfall's got a voice protagonist, and it just feels fucking like a game that a lot of love went into. It's just a lot of fun. And again, I haven't fucking beaten it, but I did get on a kick of like playing it nonstop for a week, and I want to go back to it. But Greedfall 2 is in early access right now. It's only $40, and I don't know if they say when they want it to fully release, but yeah, it's got a full character customization. Now, I don't know how Greedfall 1 ends, and I don't want to know, but you are starting as a brand new character in Greedfall 2. So I'm really curious how Greedfall 1 ends. Or if they just wanted a clean slate.
My guess is probably.
But yeah, it looks fucking sick, dude. It really does look pretty fucking dope. I'm just gonna play some of the gameplay right now. Or the trailer of it. Definitely worth fucking getting into. It has like that, like when a double A studio is like right at the end of like when a double A goes into a triple A. So there's like a little bit of like graphical polish lacking and like a little bit of like maybe it's not like everything doesn't have like that AAA fucking crispness to it, but it still just feels like every single fucking part of the game was made by like people who like games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how it feels.
Before the corpos show up.
Like it really feels like the difference between like I'll be honest, I personally think I think that this is going to sound like such a fucking cliche thing to say, but I think that Mass Effect 2 is a better game than Mass Effect 1, but I think I have warm fuzzy feelings more for Mass Effect 1. I have more fun playing Mass Effect 1. Probably in the same way that honestly, if I had to pick, I would probably play Ocarina of Time before I played Wind Waker. Or I mean, or even Wind Waker before I would play Breath of the Wild. So maybe it's just like a preference thing.
Well, if you,
But
Justin got Wind Waker working if you want to come over.
yeah, you want me to jump on a plane just for Wind Waker?
Yeah.
Was he emulating it?
Over. Yeah.
On what?
A Raspberry Pi.
God damn fucking nerd. Dude, just buy a GameCube.
Right.
I love a GameCube. I've told you about my dream console wall, right?
No.
Oh my god. So not every console, but just the ones that matter to me in my childhood. My dream is to one day, when I've got enough fucking fuck off money to make like a nice little hangout area, I want to have a whole wall, like a custom built shelf, that has each console that like really resonates to like my childhood growing up playing games with one TV for each console. So it's like a wall of TVs. And each TV is a different console, and the TV is of the same era as the console came out. So that like four people could sit in
Fun.
beanbags in one room and play 4 different games on 4 different consoles on 4 different TVs, all side by side. But they're gonna be Sega Dreamcast, Sega Genesis, GameCube, PlayStation 2, and yeah, and then whatever the most modern one is. PlayStation 3 and 4, I don't have like strong feelings for. After PlayStation 2, I'll just probably skip to whatever's the most common PlayStation.
Fair enough. I don't think I've really thought about a console wall.
It's a dream.
Seriously, anyway.
It's a dream, brother. The only thing is, they only have. No, I guess they did show some combat gameplay. I feel like they haven't really shown combat gameplay of Greedfall. But yeah, Greedfall 2 looks dope as fuck, dude. You should go check out the trailer on Steam. No, you have to play Prey for the 500th time. Why do you have to insist on playing video games when you could do what I do and just watch other people play video games?
I watch other people play video games plenty.
But you remember enough from what you saw about the original Greedfall, where like you basically start as a colonizer, like going to this fucking new world. A colonizer with magic.
Yeah.
What I love is that, like, from the fucking rip, your character, if you talk to enough people, like, you get sent on a bunch of missions. Like, hey, can you go handle this criminal? Can you go handle this vagabond or whatever? And you can just choose to arrest or kill these people. But if you choose to talk to them instead and hear their side of the story, 9 times out of 10, it's about how, like, the people you work for, like the royal people, are fucking over the poor and being super fucking corrupt, right? So, like, your character starts getting disillusioned pretty fucking quick with, like, basically, like, the colonizing regime, which is pretty fucking sick. And then you come to this new world, blah, blah, blah. I haven't played it much past that. But, in this new game, you get to design your own character, but you are now a native from that new land. And you're starting as, like, a fucking slave, and you have to, like, fight to get free and then go on, like, a fucking mission.
Nice.
Yeah.
One sec, I'm getting ganked.
I'm gonna design my character to be a white slave because I need to get that street cred.
But
I love games. Here's what I'll tell you. I think this is what I love so much about indie games. And I don't know why I find this so endearing. But I love indie games that don't have the highest fidelity assets, but do have just like a really good lighting and physics engine. Like, if the physics are snappy on point and the lighting is dynamic and realistic, I don't give a fuck about the fidelity of the assets. Do you recognize it with me? I mean, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're playing Warhammer and fucking Prey. You're playing like these gorgeous ass fucking games. Oh, speaking of gorgeous ass games, I don't know if I want to fucking talk your ear off about Veilguard. You don't want to hear about Veilguard, do you?
what is Veilguard?
It's the newest Dragon Age game. BioWare.
Oh.
I'll rant about it later.
I forgot how to use a mech pack.
Anyways. What I'm about to play is Saints Row. So I totally forgot that this game was in my wish list. This horror game.
Yeah.
It's one of those games that was in my wish list for like fucking years. And it's been saying like coming soon for a long ass fucking time. So I was like, alright, cool.
Yeah.
And then it came out and I totally fucking forgot about it. It's $20. But they have a demo. I didn't know they had a fucking demo. And it's like a AA fucking horror game, you know. It's called Lunacy. A first-person psychological horror adventure game. Explore your dark family history, solve puzzles, and experiencing a gut-wrenching experience. I am experiencing terror.
I am terror.
Oh my god. I literally just said that as a joke and it's actually written. You are being watched, never alone, never safe. So, you know, it's like a haunted game. And I know I bitched out of the other one, but also the other one had really annoying, like, gameplay mechanics. Like, I don't think it taught what it wanted you to do very well. And I didn't feel terrified as much playing. I didn't actually feel, like, scared playing. What the fuck was the name of that game we were just playing the other day?
Your mom's pussy. I don't know. What were we
I
playing?
mean, we could talk about my mom's pussy. She grosses me fucking out, dude. Like, when I see pictures of her now, and when I think about her, I get like, ugh. She's fucking nasty. I bet her pussy's rank as fuck. Um, but, and she really repulses me. She has a boyfriend now, and oh my god, I really want to see what he looks like. Fuck, she doesn't have her Instagram locked. I should go look. I should go creep on him. Dude, could you imagine fucking dating in your mid-60s? Like, more power to my dad. I'm happy for my dad. I'm happy he's happy. I totally get why, like, in his, like, life trajectory, like, he would feel the need to, like, not be alone. I totally get that. And I don't know what I would feel like. But from this side of the fence, I feel like if I ended up being single again at 65, I'm done. What do you think?
I can't speak for 60-year-old Jordan. He's a different person.
Yeah, it's true, and I can't speak for 60-year-old Josiah, but the only thing I can think of is my dad met my mom when they were 14. They got married when they were 17, and they didn't fucking break up ever. And they may have cheated here and there, but they were basically together for their entire lives. So, like, when that relationship fell apart, I could totally understand my dad being like, I don't want to die alone when I've only ever experienced one woman and the last 20 years of it were just fucking like miserable. So like I'd like some comfort. Like that makes total sense to me. But
Yeah.
like the amount of fuckboy shit that I did in my 20s and now being so thankful to have like found joy literally I'm like if she died or I fucked it up and ruined it and lost her, I just can't imagine like giving a fuck. Like I honestly feel like I would kill myself before I would fucking start dating a bitch. But you never know.
Yeah, dog. That's rough.
I feel like I'm gonna end up dying when Joy's in her early 60s and she's gonna live to be like 90, so she's still gonna look great at 60 and she's probably gonna live her twilight years with some fucking rich dude.
Yeah, probably.
But you know what? It's okay because I didn't deserve to have her ever, and that wouldn't change our love, and she deserves to be happy. So if that happens, more power to her. And also, I was there first. I got it, and it was good.
You piece of shit.
Have fun getting dirty looks from my kids across the dinner table while you're slopping up my seconds, bitch. Hey, when she wakes up in the middle of the night crying, it's not because she had a bad dream. It's because you didn't dick her like I do. Anyways, I'm gonna edit that out. Ugh.
I'm gonna edit that out.
But I told you I went and visited my dad and his new girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
They really are genuinely super fucking cute, and her family's super nice. And what the nicest thing is, she's just like healthy and well adjusted. She's a widow, so her husband, her like life partner, they had 3 daughters together. Only lived in one house. Super fucking faithful. Super liberal. She's like Reformed Jewish, but like liberal. And they never had a falling out or infidelity, and he died like them together in a happy marriage, and then she like grieved for 2 years, dated a couple guys, and now 4 years later her and my dad want to get married, and she's like fucking they like basically live together, and he like has met her whole family, and they're just really cute, and they're like it was a little gross, but it was mostly cute. They're literally like all over each other and like whispering each other's ears and kissing each other's necks and like literally being like fucking physically affectionate like young kids. I was like, God damn, humans are so weird. Like, we just want to
Yep.
be fucking loved, and we want people to lick the parts that stink, you know?
Mm-hmm. Bump uglies.
Take those uglies and bump them together. I want the parts where the shit comes out to be close because we're fucking. But yeah, Lunacy. I was gonna play the demo on my stream, but now I kind of don't want to. I really want to play fucking Throne and Liberty, but I guess it's coming out tomorrow.
I'm gonna be a bitch.
So I can't imagine that you took it upon yourself to go fucking look at Throne and Liberty, and I don't blame you because I don't look at half the shit you send me because we send each other a lot of shit. That being said, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy. Fuck it. I love this game, and it is as good as I was hoping it would be, but I don't know if it's just like the headspace I'm in right now or like getting this new job and not being able to like play games for like 6 hours straight. It just hasn't hooked me, but I know it's just because the headspace I'm in. Like I am very content with the gameplay and with the story. But I wasn't going to stream it because I wanted to like be alone with it, but fuck it, I am going to stream it because it's what I feel like playing.
Fucking do it.
I'm gonna fucking stream this, and you can't make me not fucking stream it. How about that? But anyways, no, but like, the reason I was gonna make a video chatting about fucking Veilguard is because it's one of these situations where half the internet is like talking shit about it and dogpiling on it with honestly, and you know I'm like the last person to fucking say this, but honestly, it's a bunch of fucking transphobic, like sexist bullshit. It's like the kinds of people who call everything woke and who want to say like every single time they see a black person in a movie, they're like, people are trying to shove their politics down my throat, and it's like, no, black.
Budweiser's woke.
It's like black people exist. Like people are literally saying it's stupid that there's so many black characters in Dragon Age Origins, and I'm like, okay, I can somewhat understand. Sorry, hold on. I can somewhat understand, even though I don't fully agree, people getting upset about like the black people in the new, like the black dwarves in help me out, Lord of the Rings.
Rings of power.
Yeah, so Rings of Power. Hold on, I'm trying to make this shit smaller. I want my display to be smaller. Alright, display. How fucking dumb could I be? Alright, aspect ratio. There he is. I can never remember what fucking aspect ratios I need. That's a little small. That's fine. Alright, so... Sorry, I can't do two things at once. I'm fucking dumb.
Brain broke.
Mine or yours?
Yours.
Mine's fine, Jordan. Alright, my brain is fine. Oh god, that's disgusting. Ah, fuck these aspect ratios. Alright. Okay, my brain didn't break. I'm just high. What the fuck was I talking about? Just kidding. God damn it, I'm literally just guessing in the dark. God damn it, it's even smaller. Fuck. Alright. Oh, full screen. Oh, okay, that's why I'm seeing these all these different ratios. So 6 to was too small. Let's fucking try that. And if not, we'll do that winded. Oh, because it's full screen. Oh, wow, now I understand. Wow, I hate my brain. I'm just... this always happens because I always try to go into system settings and I don't read anything. I just start clicking shit. Ugh. Goddamn fuck, kill me. There we go, that's better. Alright.
I like that there's one very clear linking tie that I know of linking the Prey universe and the Dishonored universe. And it's the fact that there's canned jellied eels as
Wait.
a food item.
Is Prey really in the future of Dishonored?
I mean, can you explain why they have canned jellied eels?
It's kind of like, I mean, well, here's the thing. It could be a shared universe. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a shared timeline.
Oh yeah.
Because that's like, the way that I would explain it is like, it might not be actually like canonical. It might just be like a signature. Like, do you remember the candy bar from Lost? Where like,
Yeah.
they had that candy bar and a bunch of other like fucking things that were like from that studio. Yeah.
I made too many.
I loved all those. I loved all of those little hints, but the main question is could you see the technology and the political trajectory from Dishonored lead to? But I guess Dishonored wasn't representative of the whole world, just like a specific part of it, right?
Yeah.
Could you see that leading to like the trajectory of like the? But I guess Prey doesn't tell you too
Well,
much about the state of the world.
Well, the Russians and Kennedy were still a thing.
Isn't Dishonored like a fictional like Russian Slavic state?
Uh, It's an island. It's a archipelago, and the mainland is.
I thought it was its own
Hostile.
world. I didn't think it like existed in our world.
Yeah, I think it might. I'm kind of sort of kidding at the end of the day.
Anyways, no, yeah, that's cool though. I love shared universes.
These bitches.
Dude, I may have said this to you a million times and you can tell me to shut the fuck up. But did you know? Here's the only thing. I may mod this game specifically for outfits because I hate this. I mean, I'm streaming. You could come see it if you want to, but I hate like the current costume I'm wearing in Final Fantasy, and you have no control over it. Also, my computer is being pushed just a little bit. Like I could see the end of my computer's life, like on the horizon, because the frame rate on this game is horrific.
Doesn't that suck?
I know, and it's like,
That with certain
but-
games, and it's like, dude, don't make it that long.
but honestly, I don't actually feel that bad because this game just was not
I've let the man down.
that well optimized even for PlayStation 5. So,
Around.
A bunch of
Come on.
creators or studios now are just relying on graphics cards being powerful and not optimized.
yeah, there's that. And also I feel like Square Enix has never really prioritized the PC release quality, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's always been PC release issues for Square Enix games, and then they fix it later. But this one was even running bad on PlayStation 5, so I don't feel horrible about it. But, I mean, regardless of that, I'm now, like, splitting hairs. My PC is still at the end of its life. Like the newest titles that come out next year, I'm not banking on being able to play without some kind of degradation or whatever. Gameplay, camera sensitivity, graphics, high, ultra, high, mid. I'm gonna do mid. Screen brightness, dynamic resolution, off, upscaling, auto, sharpness, frame rate. Whoa. Does not need to be that way. I'm gonna cap it at, let's just cap it at 50. 60. Motion blur. I do like me some motion blur. Oh, and well, here's a cool thing about Dragon Age Veilguard. It's got like this Pixar-y, like, more stylized aesthetic, and so it's like its requirements is like a 1080. It's like not going to be the most, and it's not open world. So, and here's another thing. I don't feel like I feel like there's a lot of people without saying it kind of I feel like a lot of people talk as though all games should be open world now, and if they're not next gen games. I've never heard I've never heard someone come right out and say that, but I don't know if you've noticed, but the corner of the internet I exist in, yeah, the corner of the internet I exist in, anytime something's not open world, they're like people dogpile on it. And like, okay, when I got pissed at fucking Starfield, I was not mad at Starfield for not being open world. I was mad at Starfield for not fucking being honest about what they were. Because if you look back at like the way they talk about the games, they were intentionally vague. They never said, yeah, you go through load screen. Like, I just didn't like the way that they chose to interact with it. Like, if you look at it, traveling around in Mass Effect is almost the exact same way as traveling around in Starfield, but they hide it with interactivity. So instead of just going into a fucking menu and going through a super shitty star map to pick where you vaguely want to go, you walk your actual character up to an in-game hologram that then zooms in and then shows where, like, it's so cool. It makes you feel like, oh yeah, I'm charting out in my ship. But it's the same fucking thing, right? Yeah. But, like, put, like, literally just the smallest amount of fucking effort into making it feel like, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. God, I don't want to get up back into Starfield. God, I hate that fucking game so much. Don't. Anyways. I want to have happy thoughts and enjoy things.
That's too bad. You're just an angry man.
I mean, you know, the world makes me angry, though. But what I was going to say about Dragon Age Veilguard is when it initially came out, I actually thought it didn't look very good, and I didn't think I'd play it. Mostly because BioWare has been failing a lot. But I just heard some shit that I didn't know. Like, it looks super cartoony, but there's going to be full nudity. Love it. Full, like, sex scenes and dating and shit. Love it. I'm going to be a lesbian. It's going to be great.
Sounds great.
And not only is it a voice protagonist, there's 4 characters. So there's an English and an American accent for male and female. That's pretty fucking dope. That's a lot of fucking reading that they had people do. And I haven't heard anybody, like, giving it props. Like, the main reason I kind of turned my opinion was I saw some gameplay. It actually looked pretty fun. Saw some details about the game. But also, from my corner of the internet, so many people are shit-talking this game and talking like it's going to be the worst thing ever. And saying shit where it's like, I feel like there are valid reasons to criticize the new Dragon Age game and BioWare. But the things people are focusing on are so fucking stupid. It's like, can we have a talk about the actual red flags and stop talking about the fact that, like, you don't like seeing black people in games? It's so fucking nauseating. It's wild how fucking stupid gamers are. Like, I don't know how fucking game devs do it, honestly. I would fucking blow my brains out reading half the shit these people fucking do. But I don't feel that passionately about it. Cool. Alright, so it was trying to give me 240 frames per second. Why the fuck were you trying to do that? I just capped it at 60, and it's fucking...
Trying to set itself on fire.
Yeah, and it's like smooth as fuck. It's like, guys, we're not shooting a stop motion film right now. I'm just fighting some dragons. We're fine. People are so fucking FPS fucking focused. I care more about consistent than I do high. You know what I mean? I'll do 30 all day as long as it's consistent.
You're looking for an elderly bearer.
There's a sex joke in there.
Yeah, would you?
Oh, there is.
You always wait. Well,
I don't know what it is, though, because I'm dumb.
I don't know what it is, but...
Ah, there's a joke somewhere. Penises and vaginas. There's something about it. It's either 30 dicks or 30 old women or 30-year-old women, which we know are the grossest.
They're the worst.
Yeah.
When it survived the fire, it wasn't the same when the
I'm going to die.
Joy is so lucky she got knocked up before she turned 25.
up and up.
I'll tell you that right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt you'll have gone far.
You're horrible.
almost as if he's something. We'll keep asking around then.
Did I say something that was funny? So this is the first rated M.
Bullshit. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
This is the first rated M Final Fantasy.
Good day, milady.
Alright.
What for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly
Ah, my throat.
Have you seen him?
Ah, that old
So I'm curious if we'll get to see this girl naked.
today.
We don't have to, but I wouldn't mind it. I guarantee you we won't.
Fantasy feasts.
Sorry.
Oh, he worked in the
Knowing the way the Japanese culture is, they're not going to show the leading lady. They showed some nice side boob from one of the villains.
awful chat way to the Archduke. Living in a
Everybody knows that bad people grow out to be sexy.
Yeah, because you get to slut shame them, but it's okay because they're evil.
Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Who even are you?
Young Patrick. Ballkeeper might know.
But yeah, I think I told you, it's literally not even fucking worth talking about. But one of the big things that people were pissed off about is like that you can have top surgery scars in Veilguard.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
And they're like, why would you have top surgery scars in a game in which like magic transformation magic exists, so you wouldn't need top surgery? And I'm like, it's an option for metagaming for someone who's not you. Like, there's also a option in the skin slider to be black. You'd probably complain about that if you could get away with it socially. Like, what the fuck is your problem? It has nothing to do... Like, and it's like, it's literally not even worth talking about the people who make those arguments, because they're just fucking, you know,
And yet you keep
pieces of shit. Jordan, what is the gene in me where I just hate watch content from people that I can't fucking stand, and then I get all riled up? You know what's really sad? So Joy right now is visiting, God, I am still having frame rate issues like a motherfucker. God damn it. Should I just wait till I can buy a PlayStation 5? I don't want to concede to not playing this game.
Where the bloody... Oh,
It's just rough, bro.
excuse me, but
I don't want to be a bitch.
it's this I find him. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappeared. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Where's that dumb Spaniel?
trick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly
Yoo-hoo.
working.
Housekeeping?
Yes.
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before.
I don't know why I'm listening to this dialogue. It doesn't fucking matter. I just want to go fight some shit.
Ah, well, he's...
Understand.
I feel like this game
Let's just concentrate on fighting.
looks and feels older than Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's like 2 or 3 years older than it. But this game looks like the older game. By about the same amount. Like, it's great. I love this game. It's gorgeous. I need to go back and replay. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's just because I have it on low settings because my computer's weak as fuck. Oh, this game doesn't look very good. Alright, yeah. But
If you had to neuter it.
what I should do is I need to get a PlayStation 5 and play this side by side with Final Fantasy VII Remake to see. Because I just remember that game being like a lot prettier, honestly. The character models specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, there's someone over.
Is your friend?
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
There you are.
Can't lead them to the old man.
What are you fighting, demons?
Yeah.
And prey?
Luring them into a turret trap. I think.
You nasty bitch.
And he's dead. Suck my dick. I'll be taking those jelly deals.
Oh, this game is fun. This game is just absolute fucking fun. I hate to fucking admit it, but I totally see the complaints people had with this game. As I'm like, I think it's so fucking fun. It is so far, it's just a little bit more shallow mentally, you know? You don't have to think very hard. I guess it's a little button mashy. You watched some of the combat, right? The other night?
I'm not sure.
Of my Final Fantasy 16 play.
Oh, yeah.
You saw the combat?
Yeah.
It's super fun, but it's just not that hard.
5.
Yeah. Well.
The bosses are.
Pray for.
But like the average enemy I run into in the world. I'm not very far in. I should probably shut the fuck up before the world opens up.
Probably.
Will we be?
Talk shit, get hit, bitch.
Who the fuck are you?
No, my.
Oh, my talkie.
We will not be turning to the car. Not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One.
Aww. Why would I do that?
You. Wait for me.
Hair all over it. Ah, sweet.
Is complete. I will come back for you.
God, I love our pets, but I am so fucking sick of hair being everywhere. Fuck.
Great. I would gladly wait until my day.
How do I get into my office?
Thank you.
You know, it'd be really funny is if me and you made a pact to see who could fuck the other's mother first.
Was this one light? That light, little more bright.
That's an interesting pact.
It's better than the truth of the matter. The damn sight.
I want to jump back on Bumble, put my location in Greeley, and see if your mom's on it.
Is on our doorstep. Harvests are failing.
I-
Leaving in. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her
I'd message her, shame, I know your name.
stay behind, we would have stopped. We want to bear a life here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they
I'm gonna have to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
is ducal dogs, or enemies of the
Do you want to try playing a game together?
Sid, who would gladly get in need of one.
Oh, what I was gonna say about Throne and Liberty, it's free, but what it also is like,
Thank you.
it's got a couple specific components that I think would make it really fun for us.
Pool on your way back.
It's action combat focused, so it's not a bunch of tabs with a huge HUD with like all these things. It's like
And
specific spells wired to your very specific buttons. You're supposed to play it like an action game.
Of course.
It's guild and player versus player focused. So it's got a big open world map. It's open world, completely open world, and different regions have different rules. So you can go to like the areas that are specifically for PvP, and it's really heavily focused on a guild. So like it wants you to build a guild. So it's like your group of friends versus other people's group of friends organically out in the world. And it just looks like a lot of fucking fun to jump in, make a character, and go button mash a bunch of motherfuckers in the face.
It does sound fun.
So when it comes out Tuesday, I really want to see like how quick it takes to get through the tutorial, because I hate these fucking 10-hour long bullshit MMO tutorials. Dude, throw me right into the world and allow me to interact with what I want to interact with, right? Anyways, I digress. I've tried to get into WoW 2 times, and every time I'm like, I fucking can't. This shit looks like RuneScape. Can you update these shaders? I can't. I'll be right back. It's like, yay, one more night to just do whatever we want, and also we hate it. Yeah. We should all watch a movie when they get back. I mean, it'll be a little late. You work early? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I wouldn't mind helping. For you, you know? God, Kiki has fucking Chinese on the way. I've never wanted to beg someone for food more in my life. Give me some. I am, absolutely. Dude, I used to be the king of mooches. I don't think I've told you some of the horror stories of how badly I used to fucking mooch when I was like 14. I just like shamelessly ask girls for money that like I had crushes on, and I'd just be like, hey, can I have $1? Like, I was that fucking kid. But can I have $1 kid who always never had fucking money and wanted to buy a pizza? I'd be like, cool, I got you back, and I'd just like never see that person ever again.
Just cut them out of your life. I owe them $1 now.
Yeah.
I can't talk to them.
So fucking pathetic. Once I walked up to a table full of people that like I vaguely knew at like this hangout center. My parents would like drop us off. It was like a youth center, so it was almost like a after schools, like a boys and girls program, but like later at night for older kids, so that they could just like be dropped off. And basically there was just a bunch of video games and pizza, but the pizza cost money. And then sometimes they would have bands. And basically what it was is it was like facilitated by a church. It was actually kind of nice. It was facilitated like by a church that didn't want to like preach to kids because they would knew that these kids like wouldn't come if they're going to preach a sermon, but also just like didn't want the kids to be like out like doing whatever, you know.
In trouble.
Under the cross.
So we would basically just get in trouble there. That's where like I met all the girls that I would run out of the house to hang out with. And like all the people that I met that I snuck out with and all of like the biggest fights I got in were all there. So it didn't really fucking help. But
Doesn't sound like.
my parents would drop us off. We'd be there for like 4 fucking hours. It'd be like 6 to 10, right?
Wow.
And I walked up to this table full of cute girls that like I just vaguely knew, and they were all in a mid conversation. I had to have been like 13, and I just slammed my hand on the middle of the table, and they all stopped and looked at me. I said, "Who feels like giving me $5?" And they laughed, and one of them just did it, and I was like, "Thanks." I was like, "Thanks, toots," and then never paid her back.
I don't think there was an implication that you needed to.
Went and bought myself a pizza. Yeah.
About. As if
I was the kind of guy that everybody laughed with, but I did not have any fucking game. None of those girls fucked with me, obviously, because I'm a fucking pathetic mooch. But, and I was, oh my god, was I crusty as fuck back then? Jesus.
hardly imagine what this.
Cheap gel spiked hair, cutting the fucking arms and legs off of all my fucking black clothes, sharpening my nails.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Say it isn't so.
Yeah, I was a little punk rocker, dude. I fucking loved Avril Lavigne and shit like that.
I mean, we all did, but like.
Yeah, she's great. I actually kind of bought into that stupid conspiracy that she was dead for a little bit. She's fully just a person that just has a life. But I was like, yeah, she might be dead.
I haven't heard from her.
Phoenix Gate.
Like she doesn't. She lives off of the money that she made. It's like that was the whole idea.
And still dresses like a goddamn Bratz doll. Which, like, hey, more power to you, man.
Hey, whatever, man. She likes it. She likes it. Oh, my ankles.
All right, here's where shit should pop off and I should get some answers. I kind of want to see some Nexus mods for Final Fantasy 16. Some cosmetics. I don't need ones to make all the girls wear nothing. Although, wow, there's like none.
Somehow seemed inappropriate.
That's dumb as fuck. I want more outfits. Maybe you could buy more on Steam. That's lame. I hate these clothes, bro. I've got some kind of fucking like filter on my search in Steam where it like yeah, I've got like some fucking filter that like won't show me mature shit, and I thought I turned it off, and I don't fucking know why. I'll like search for games and it like won't show anything, and then I'll like peek and it'll be like it's there but it's hidden. You know what I mean? Fucking dumb. I'm a big boy. The fuck is it?
The big boy pants.
14, 15. What the fuck?
Got a Mugsy.
16, dude. Echoes of the Fallen. Does the DLC include new clothes? Because I will fucking buy that. Mature content descriptions, special bonuses, new quest unlocked, Buster Sword, iconic, away, stroll. To enjoy this DLC, blah blah blah. Fuck. I want new outfits, dude. You need some cosmetic choices. I look like a fucking... Not a fan of the armor, bro.
Not a fan.
Feeling it. You go through these time jumps, which is really fucking dope. And, like, they use the different armor to, like, represent, like, where you are in your fucking timeline, because he never ages. He just gets, like, a little stubble. But, I just want some more fucking cosmetics. Is that asking so much?
Yes.
Alright. Well, fucking dumb. So, just looked on Steam and Nexus and I'm not finding anything. There's gotta be a way to just change my clothes. Yeah, I'm looking at gear.
There's gotta be a way to change my clothes.
There's... Oh, come on. I don't sound that gay.
No, Jordan Peterson does.
Oh. I used to be able to do him. I don't think I can do him. And, like, I'll be honest with you. My ability for, like, impressions, I think, is, like, good at, like, a, like, party with friends level. Like
a third grade level.
It wouldn't... Oh, wow. Way to be fucking mean as fuck.
I got him.
It's just not good enough to actually do and make people listen to, but yeah. I forget what I would always say to get into him.
Could I have done this?
Well, you have to understand. Oh, I would say, what does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
Yeah, what does that even mean? Because he goes so, like, from normal to high so quickly, like, it's, like, a really good barometer for how he talks. Well, you have to ask yourself fundamentally, what does that even mean?
Is it? Clive.
I'm told my character is now 30 years old, but he looks like a gay punk rocker. Why?
That's it.
Because of the fundamental axioms of the
Tell me what happened.
Aristotelical
No.
Christian concepts have even conceptualized and manifested within the tiny pea-brain minds of the yellow-blooded Asian men who made these games. Or whatever the fuck he would say.
Yellow-blooded Asian men who
I don't
made
know.
these games.
Whatever he would say about Asians, I don't know. Remember when I switched to hentai and cut porn out of my life?
Where is he?
And it drastically changed everything about the way that I viewed the female experience, which is a fundamentally male experience. Because you can't be a female without a male, and you can't be a male without wanting to fuck a pussy. So it's like, I mean, come on, bucko, get real.
Never been here before. This
Come on, bucko, get real.
it's a relic of the fall. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
To ask if I have ever thought about fucking my daughter is like asking if water is needed to be inside of a coconut for a mother to give milk to her child. I mean, what? How do you even answer a question like that?
The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
That went on for way too long. Thanks. You should have stopped that.
Nah, that's fun. I liked it.
All right.
He couldn't.
Now, which one of us is going to say the N-word?
Okay.
Jordan, I'm streaming. Damn it. I'm streaming, Jordan. Now you can't show your face. I gotta go fucking edit that shit out. Literally live, bro. Literally fucking live.
But I'm black.
Oh my god, no one would ever believe that. There's not a single fucking person on this planet that would ever listen to your Martha Stewart's fucking nephew-ass sounding self and think that you were anything but. I guarantee you, black people who have never left the Bureau of the Bronx know that you're from Beaverton. Like, they know they know the difference between Beaverton and Portland accents in whites, having never left New York. I mean, I got no room. I sound like if Shia LaBeouf was less intelligent.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Okay, I have no fucking clue where I am now because I've been talking over this whole game. Alright. I need to stop eating these goddamn Takis. God, they're so good. Damn, don't let me order food. Alright, I'm gonna order some food. Oh, I can't. Because my phone's fucking recording my gay-ass fucking face. So let's see.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
This place is fucking gorgeous.
Ruin. It's perfect.
Your face is fucking gorgeous.
Alright, I'm gonna fight an enemy type here that I've never fought before, so watch, I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in. Like never fucking before. What are you doing right now? Are you at a place that is important, or do you want to come watch me fucking get my teeth kicked in? I'll pause and wait on you if you're gonna watch. I got some powers to show off.
But Big Brother stole these mimics from this gun. Now I finally have a gun.
And please feel free to tell me how the quality is on your end, because I want to know if it's dog shit. I don't want to play this game if I can't run it.
Jill?
Let me know when you're ready. Alright. Literally no rush, though, because I'm going to look at other shit and do shit. Ooh, I did want to talk to you about Trench Crusade a little bit more. I cannot stop smelling my fingers and rubbing my face. This is why I don't stream. I'm fucking too weird, dude. I can't play an hour of fucking video games without digging in my crotch and eating my own fucking toe jam.
You are pretty gnarly. But I love you.
I'm gross, dude. Like, hygienically, like the shit I do with my body. You're just, like, messy.
Yeah.
You don't stink. That's like the one unbearable thing is, like, when someone's, like, hygienically messy where they just fucking reek. You know what I mean? And I'm like, dude, like, come on. I don't care. I don't care if you have, like, a lot of t-shirts around and shit, but there's, like, literally cereal sitting in milk in your room for days. Like, just fucking, you're using curdled cheese as a humidifier. No, fuck off with this, please.
Curdled cheese as a humidifier. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that gave you an image, did it not? It's not a good one.
Yeah.
You don't like it. It wasn't a good one.
I hate it.
But that's what it fucking is, dude. Like, okay, here's a big red flag. If you don't use sheets on your mattress, that says something. That says something. I'm just saying. And I'm not saying that I've never done anything that gross. I have. But it does say something about, like, your level of giving a fuck. It doesn't mean you're a bad person or you're never going to get fucked or whatever, but I think I told you I hooked up with this one girl once and her mattress straight up smelled like fucking piss and I still fucking ate her pussy. I cannot believe that. I was just so horny.
Like what?
Her mattress smelled like piss. Like, you know
Ugh.
when someone's, like, room or bed smells like piss? Not because, like, not like it did not smell like she pissed her bed. Like, it did not reek like, yeah, it did not reek like she literally fucking pissed her bed. But you know, just like that general, you haven't washed your sheets in a while. Or it's like, I guess it's the same thing of like your shorts. If you're smelling your shorts to be like, oh, are these still good or not? Like, little bits of piss come out in your shorts and underwear over time. That's why we wash our fucking clothes. Like, that shit isn't a trap door. You know what I mean? So it just smelled like that, like, residual BO of sweat and shit, you know? Or, like, comes out of your fucking body. Just, like, having not been fucking washed because she was one of these, like, grunge punk, like, alt, like, like, masculine forward, like, straight girl, not into guys, that just decided, oh, like, the way I'm gonna fucking stick it to society is just by being hygienically fucking gross. And I'm like, hey, I don't like guys who do that either. But I was so fucking, I wouldn't say I was desperate. It was just like when I was single and I wasn't dating anybody, and I was living, like, my best fuckboy life or whatever, I just, like, if I went a month without sex, I would lose my fucking mind. I probably had some kind of sex addiction, honestly, or something unhealthy, because I don't think it was fucking good. Like, sex is not all there really is in the world, but, like, sometimes, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I would literally just fucking lower my fucking standards to fuck anybody, and that was the lowest I went, was with that girl. Her name was Knife. Ugh.
I'm not sure I would be comfortable going into that bedroom.
And I went down on, I gave her my B game. Like, I went down on this bitch.
Man, dude.
Feel bad. I sound like such a piece of shit talking about it, but it's like that. Have you watched all of I Think You Should Leave? I used to be a real piece of shit. Your baby can tell I used to be a piece of shit. No, it's okay. I was a piece of shit, though. Slick back hair, sloppy steaks at Gino's.
Okay, where am I watching your doubles?
My YouTube. I'm streaming. Cold soup, but soup is spelled S-U-P-E. And you can tell me if the quality is horrific. And you don't have to watch me for long. I'm just going to fight these new enemy variants, and I thought it might be fun for you to see what the combat's like. The combat in Final Fantasy VII Remake, the one that I bought for you, is so much better than the combat in this. Like, not only can you control every member of your party with real time with pause, but when you pause in Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's like it slows down time, so you can see all the particle effects and everything in movement still slowly moving. It's just so slowed down that it basically doesn't affect you. It's so fucking cool. And the real time with pause and switching between party members is not a gimmick. Like, there are bosses designed around you switching up your party members and using different gambits in a very specific way, or you're not going to fucking beat the boss. It's so fucking cool. But this one, it's basically just a hack and slash.
Alright, I can see.
Yeah. I am telling you, Jordan, all I want for Christmas is to watch you play a few hours of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And you know what? If you're going to tell me I have to visit you for that to happen, I'll be willing to accept that challenge. Because I told Joy that I want to make a trip happen. And she said as soon as we have the money, she wants us to be able to have that time together too. So it's just about... I don't even know how much tickets are.
I forget it.
All right, you're watching? You found the stream?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Bro, this is a gay ass motherfucker who looks a lot like you and
Come in my own mouth. All right. Watch, I'm gonna get my ass kicked after talking shit. I really. Ugh. Let's see how strong these fuckers are. Can I knock them off?
I feel like you should move your base camp upright.
Until I buy something different, that's all I can do. Okay, yeah, this game's not that hard. I fucking wailed on those motherfuckers. Okay, you see that frame rate dip? That doesn't look good.
Yeah.
It's not blurry, though.
It's a little blurry.
Yeah, I think for streaming, that's just too much for me to stream. Yeah, look at this bullshit. It's never been this bad when I wasn't streaming.
Yeah. It might not be a stream game.
Holy shit, this is bad. I can't even fucking fight because of all the slowdown.
My ping is 500,000. I have to put all my inputs in 5 minutes ahead of time.
Oh, what a bummer. This game looks so fucking popping. That was... Okay, I'm turning the game off, I think. That was horrific.
This must be
Holy shit.
foul.
Alright, so this isn't a streaming game. God damn it. I used to have such a nice fancy computer, and now it's old. It's a, It also could be my settings. I could maybe optimize things a little bit, but I don't think so, bro. You see that shit? You see me just run and glide? What the fuck was that? Oh, it looks so shitty. Ah, fuck. Maybe I'll just go play. I can play some Hogwarts Legacy. Alright, well, I'm turning this off and switching to something else.
Slidey boy, aren't you?
But you can see how that combat is cool when it's looking right, right?
Yeah.
All right. We'll do something else. Fuck. All right, what game do I want to play? You are released.
So I can pump your numbers.
All right, let's try something I can't play. Honestly, though, that I don't feel bad about not being able to play that because there are some other games where I've had similar issues where like some games just don't run well, and streaming is a whole different thing. Maybe I should do. I just really want to play Throne and Liberty. I like literally don't even care about that game. I'm just like really in the mood for it right now. I guess I could do the. You want me to play Red Lantern?
You can play whatever you want. I'm just saying.
I kind of want to jump back into Hogwarts Legacy. Have you ever seen that much?
I've seen you play it.
Eternights is a turn-based RPG dating sim.
Huh.
Yeah. Let's check this out. I got this demo because I kind of forgot that it existed, and I honestly haven't like not realistically. I have not seriously played a dating sim, like unironically, since I was fucking 12 years old. But honestly, I'm weeb as fuck, we know this.
I mean, some of the better content the Game Grumps put out.
They're fucking fun games. Alright. Story mode, expert
Most
mode.
ways that they do funny voices, but still.
I gotta do expert mode because I don't think this combat's gonna be very hard. Unfortunately, I don't think that there's nudity in this game.
Hey, bro, you're
Huh.
casting your Steam window.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's like, oh, he's picking out difficulty settings. I thought he was still loading it. Grab snack kitchen. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go grab some snackage. God, this shit's gonna be corny as hell.
You brought this on yourself.
Okay. Whatever the fuck that was.
Okay, now we just need to fill out your dating bio. So, who are you?
I don't know. Who am I?
I know what your name is. Smartass. But to get girls online, you have to be more than a smartass. You have to be serious. Great. Now we just need a strong opening line for you. Yeah, dude, but do they? Fine. I'll just write down you're boring. Look, my bio says I can save them from their boring, loveless lives. I'm serious.
All right, so a girl with two.
Wait, dude, I can't say that.
I mean, you literally said the fucking N-word. And you can say whatever you want because I'm not fucking monetized. Also, it's you didn't say the N-word. I'm just kidding. That was a psych.
That never happened.
That was a psych. All right, now I'm just making more things I need to edit out. But no, yeah, it's like within the first 3 minutes or whatever the fuck. So there's a girl with like a weird double-edged sword. I don't know if you're gonna watch this for long. You don't have to. Just let me know if you dip out, so I'll stop explaining. But there's a girl with like a double-edged sword. She walked up to a tree. There's an orb. She took it and she was like, "This is all your fault," and then like disappeared. I don't know what the fuck that meant. And now, basically, I'm just choosing my name, and he's trying to get me on a dating app.
Free for all with a weak thing.
I'll tell you what I want to do is I want to play Life is Strange over again before playing Double Exposure.
Okay, you're funny, and girls like jokes, so...
But I know that's what I should start doing. That would be an easy one to stream because I have like a month before Double Exposure comes out. Either that or Greedfall. I just feel like Greedfall is going to take a long time to beat.
It's got grinding in it.
Oh, yeah. 100%. You know what? I'm going to write that you're a global smartass. Now we have to pretty you up in Picture Shop. And don't worry. What?
I always feel like these games would be more fun than they are.
Oh, dude, by the way, I need to show you something.
The Eternite?
It's a little bit more fun when they're fully unvoiced, so that you could just
Tomorrow.
make shit up.
There's that. I don't mind the voice too much.
No, not that.
Oh, Yuna. Gotta love that Yuna.
What you call that? She got a unibrow.
Yeah, I was not impressed by that, I'll be honest with you.
Just amazing. Her channel has like 50 views.
She just stood on a stage and barely did anything.
Dude, who knows? If we work really hard on files.
Idol culture is weird. Just gonna throw that out there.
There's no way that in this fictional world he thinks a fucking pop star is gonna swipe on him. I mean, if you live in a city with celebrities, people do fuck those people. I mean, they're fucking somebody. She's not gonna date you, though.
Do you want to come?
It looks like these two are about to fuck with that red face of his. But yeah, I know that my camera's in a shitty...
You want to come?
No, I want you to...
Right?
It's like, no, I'd rather ride you on the edge for 8 hours and then be told that I'm not allowed to come. But I was gonna say, I know that my camera's in a bad spot. It's just like literally the easiest option I have without. Yeah, I don't have like an arm to put it in a better spot, and I'm like, it's better than fucking nothing. I don't need everything to be fucking perfect. I want like the path of least resistance.
Easy, yeah?
You may. I know. Well, Gay is actually enjoying the path of much resistance, in my opinion. Ass hair, shit, social backlash, none of it matters. It's not going to get in their way.
Have you seen that Cam Patterson joke where he's like, you gotta be really gay like men. Women got buttholes too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
It's really funny.
Oh, that's really fucking funny. That's so stupid. Alright, if I don't talk to... Alright, this is a dating sim, right? If I don't see a bitch in this in like 5 seconds, then I'm done. Like, you need to get the best friend out of here and bring in some cuties. She was just on TV. Alright. Yeah, that girl on TV is not my fucking type.
Unless the best friend actually has a pussy.
Yeah, but not a pretty face, in my opinion. Not digging the hair, not digging the personality. I like them quiet, submissive, and easy to date rate.
There's bro app sax and rope for a reason.
Okay, see, this is just like a cozy fucking game. I feel like this is the kind of game I need on my Switch. Although this is pretty fun, too. Tissue box? Oh my god. Come on now. At least I have a tissue... At least I have you, tissue box. Jesus Christ, this guy's a fucking... They're really making my character like that, huh? You see that? That's pretty
Right at the big curved screen PC.
It's like the only thing I can fucking select in here is like, oh, at least I can masturbate.
Yeah, don't.
Also, who's fucking cleaning their dicks with the fucking tissues? Like, for one, that shit rips apart really easily. I don't have the biggest dick in the world, and I still need like 5 of those motherfuckers layered up just for one pass. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I need like the kind of like warm, wet cloths you get on like a really nice airplane to clean my fucking shit. Yeah, she is mid as fuck, honestly. I mean, for me, if we were talking me, Josiah in real life, yes, I would never get a girl like that. But we're talking about like cute guy who's for sure gonna have options in a dating sim. Yeah, I could do better.
You did do better.
Oh, you mean in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a fluke. I got lucky.
Yeah, I mean.
But I am specifically talking about this guy in here though. Like she's mid based off of like she's mid based off of like the choices he's gonna have, you know. Because I'm the main pro tag, so I'm basically gonna have my pick of the lit.
You are pro tag coon.
Yeah. I made my name Dashi because I love that sauce.
Blowing up right now.
Yeah, he's fucking annoying. I'm gonna kill this guy.
It gives you a personality test, and then, based on that test...
Okay, this is why I'm annoying to you, because I send 5 texts to say one thing.
Here's the link. Oh, come on, dude!
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, he does do what you do.
What? Oh, I don't know. A tough lizard? I don't like the way that lizard looks. A wise raccoon? A resourceful Linux? I'm not wise. I'm not talented. I'll do the lynx. Cozy cabin. During your travels, you and your companions are... Oh, I didn't even read the thing up top. During your travel... I don't know what I picked that in relation to. During your... Fuck! During your travels, you and your companions are tired and need to rest. Where do you decide to spend the night? An opulent palace. A secure bunker.
Are these all next to each other?
Right? What kind of fucking town am I in that these are my fucking options? During your travels, you and your companions are tired and need to rest. Where do you decide to spend the night? What companions and what travels? Who wouldn't pick an opulent palace?
Definitely fucking in the palace.
Who wouldn't pick an opulent palace? Alright, I do want a cozy cabin, though. Bunker?
Bunker, given certain context, but, like, we don't have context.
So if you pick the cozy cabin, you get the nerdy girl. If you pick the opulent, you get the popular girl. If you pick the bunker, you're on the down low and you're gonna fuck your best friend. You and your companion find a basket capable of creating any and all kinds of food out of thin air. What do you do? What the fuck? End world hunger? Make money? Ugh. I mean, could you end world hunger without, like, it being exploited or someone finding you out? Because, like, because here's the thing, if you put like the APB out there where you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna end world hunger, you're gonna get a lot of eyes on you, and people are gonna wonder, how are you ending world hunger? And then there's gonna be a lot of eyes on you, and then people find out you have a magic basket, you could be putting a big old target on you and your family's back. Like, I'm thinking about this real world shit.
I think the obvious answer here is cheese party.
Honestly, yeah, but that just ends in make money. So make money. Because I gotta prioritize my family more than the fucking world, dude. The world's hungry because of other people who came before me fucked it up. I'm gonna make some money off my basket. Maybe if I didn't have a kid and Joy, maybe I would take the risky one and try to end world hunger with a single fucking basket. I need some Mr. Beast fucking thinking to figure out how to hide the way that I was doing it. But, on your way home, you are ambushed. They grab the basket and your companion and run in the opposite directions. What do you do? Chase your companion. Well, yeah, obviously. I want to make money, but I care about people. You got a bitch for me? I gotta stop saying that.
Pictures?
Whoa, that's a little forward. Yeah.
Oh. I got you.
What did you get? That I'm a human? You asked for, like, I'm giving you my consent. Only girls get to play those games.
Was the test?
Well, guess what? You failed my test, because I don't fuck with people who give tests.
You passed.
Oh, shit. She is a freak.
We're going out on a date.
What?
No, not right now. Tomorrow. Let's have a yacht date.
I like these tests.
Okay. I thought I said cozy cabin. A yacht date? Alright, you want to send me nudes. That was me passing the test. And you want to take me onto a yacht? I'm going to be fully honest with you. If this was real life, I would either block this girl or be like, how about coffee? I'd be like, how about coffee? Like, how about let's FaceTime right now? And if you're not down to FaceTime, I'm probably going to fucking block you.
Catfish, for real.
For real, dude. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. This is how girls fucking text you if you own a yacht. Not if you'd never be in the job market to fucking walk next to a yacht.
Now, if she's asking if let's have a yacht date and I have a yacht in my pictures, then...
Dude, it does not.
Then this makes sense.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had millions and millions of dollars, no, a yacht date would not sound romantic. Like, I would...
I'm not saying it sounds romantic. I'm saying it makes more sense.
Dude, I would not buy a yacht. I would buy a boat. I would buy a boat to, like, explore the world and fight fucking pirates. Like, if I was rich enough to buy a yacht, I'd buy like some like North Sea like big ass shipping container boat and renovate it and hire my own private fucking militia, and I'd go out on the ocean and just beg motherfuckers to try. I wouldn't buy some bullshit yacht and take all right, let's slow down. Let's slow down. A yacht date? I can't swim.
Run out and do fucking whale wars.
In your life to be with me?
Okay, this girl is fucking weird. I don't like her.
That sounds even more romantic. Okay, let's meet at the central station and then find a yacht.
Oh shit. What do you want to bet she's like a criminal and we're gonna steal one or sneak onto one?
Let's steal a yacht.
Yeah, seriously, she is fucking crazy. I mean, you know I like crazy women in real life. Like, Joy is like the woman that I need, but I like me some bitches.
What are the squatters' rights on living on somebody's yacht when they're not around?
I mean, that's a really good fucking thought. Like,
You just
'cause
like somebody's boat if they just leave it for long enough.
well, here's the thing. Would it work like a commercial resident? Like, does it register under that owner as like a residential residence or a financial resident, like a financial leasing? Because that's probably what would affect whether or not you are like that's probably what would affect like trespassing laws. So my guess is that I think
You're allowed to live on the yachts when they're more.
yeah, I think that they register as residential. So yeah, I don't even know how real squatters' rights work. Like, it's always been crazy to me that squatters have rights. And in Oregon, it's way more aggressive than, like, any other state. Like, most states, it's not that bad. People can't just fucking squat like they can in Oregon. Alright, press the X button to attack and create combos with your sword. Press RB at the end of combos to inflict extra damage on the enemy. Man, I wish I was playing fucking Final Fantasy 16.
This is a dating sim?
Yeah, I told you it's a dating sim action RPG. That's why I was interested in it.
It was Kurt.
Whenever it gets dark, like, this shit starts popping off. So like the party members that you have to gain to fight these monsters end up being your dating companions. Okay, dodging right before an enemy attack causes time to slow down. Alright, cool. Okay, so it wants me to do the mechanic. Okay, I get it.
So it's a standard shonen harem.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I hope it's a harem. I think you have to pick one.
Oh,
We're literally horrific. This is why I don't stream. Ah, fuck. Okay, the mechanics are simple, but it's snappy. That's actually kind of fun. Okay, that's actually kind of fun. The mechanics are really simple, but you gotta be snappy with it. Alright, that's fun. I fuck with this. Oh, I gotta do it all over again. That's dumb. Oh, can I just not and... Okay, cool. I can skip all the way to... Ah, damn it. I know that already. I fucking dodged.
you know how to lock on.
I'm locked on. It doesn't... It's because I'm missing my dodges. They'll punch you right through your combo if you miss their dodge. But it telegraphs their attack like hella, so I just need to get quicker.
Like, how about that?
Okay, come on. You know I talk like a cool kid. Alright?
Yeah, like a super radical cool kid.
Yes!
Get the fuck out of my face. I want to talk to cuties. Where are you? Who are you? Why are you doing things to me? Damn it, I don't want to die.
Yes!
Oh, I swear, A is not dodge in any game. Ever. It never has fucking been. The fuck have you guys been? I have to go through the whole fucking tutorial again? I get the basic fucking mechanic. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't play games, dude. Oh my god, why is it forcing me to read the same fucking pages again just because I can't beat 10 enemies in a row? Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I should have done fucking story mode. This is absolutely, actually fucking obnoxious. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Alright. It's really fucking annoying.
Imagine how good you'll be.
No, but you see what I'm saying, right? Like, normally... Oh my god. Okay, I am going to talk about this. Because this is why it's so annoying when people try to do genre splitting like this to make a game that's like a fun genre splice between different things. I fuck with the fact that it's very simple mechanics that just relies very heavily on you having fast reflexes. That's fucking great. But like... let me clear a mechanic once just so you know I mechanically know how it works. Don't throw fucking 15 enemies at me that I have to beat once all the way through without a single fucking health pack, or I have to watch every fucking window pop up. Dude, I've successfully dodged. I've successfully done all this shit. You know I know how to do it. Just, if you want me to beat all these guys to clear a level, that's fucking fine. Don't make me keep reading the same shit over and over just because I fucking can't kill 10 guys in a row on my first fucking try. It's so fucking obnoxious. It's bad fucking game design.
Yes!
I'm literally about to just stand until they fucking attack me.
Yes!
Seems effective.
Fucking dumbass bitch. Jesus Christ. I had to anger fuck it. I do think I'll fuck with this game. I get so angry. It's just so annoying.
I think live stream probably not.
Well, don't forget, I'm gonna edit this shit down. People are gonna have to, like, look for the stream. Nobody, like, looks over at streams. And if they do, they get to see all the shit. They get to see all the shit. I don't give a fuck. It's not like I'm trying to bank on making money like this. I'm literally starting a food cart and I've got a good paying job. This is for fun. It is so fucking annoying, though. Okay, so it's like a bunch of these places have these different reactors, and they are all called Eternites.
That was like supposed to be radiation.
Yeah, it's like... It almost seems like there's some kind of fictional fuel source or energy source that, like... It looked like they were talking about it on the news when his friend was like, oh, no, not that. Do you remember that? And they switched to the concert. Like, when I first sat down and was watching TV, there was a news article, and it was like, oh, the Eternites and your friend was like, "Oh no, not that," and he just switched it. So it seems like the world, like the public in this world, is like aware of whatever Eternites is. I just don't know what it is. I mean, they looked like nuclear reactors or something like that. Some kind of weird, you know. Some weird.
Kind of strange.
Yeah, like some kind of like material or energy source that doesn't exist in our world. As far as we know. All right.
Strange color beyond.
Okay, this first interaction with this girl is super fucking scripted, so I feel like obviously I'm still in the tutorial. This is just the demo, so I need to be a lot nicer to this thing. But I'm really curious, like, if this thing has like a relatively fun combat system and the dating mechanic part is actually really good too, I might actually really fuck with this game.
When did it become an anime?
I told you, like, this game has a lot of really cool things that, like, made me excited for it. Which is why it's been on my, like, my fucking wish list. When is it coming out officially? Sorry, I did not mean to pause it, but I just want to look to see when it comes out.
Well, that guy's having a problem.
Yeah, he's not doing great, I'm gonna be honest with you.
He's like having like some Akira problem.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, like, I forgot that I was playing a demo for a minute, and I was like, alright, I'm being way too hard on this game, because it's not even the full release, and it's like the tutorial part. I do agree, that's still a bullshit tutorial. Okay, so it's a $30 game, it's out now, I'm just playing the demo. Good to know. Yeah, I'll get it next time I got $30. This would be a fun thing to play through. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. He took his hat off.
I'm on my way to the shelter.
Can you believe that?
Okay.
I mean, you saw his arms, right?
No, he didn't see it.
I mean, veins looked like they were about to pop out of his body. You didn't see that?
Oh, his anchor arms.
They started turning purple, Jordan. You didn't see that?
No, I definitely didn't see that.
Are you fucking with me?
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh, Jordan. You know I get dense when I'm high.
Here, go up.
You know what? Shut up, Pookie Bear. Don't talk to me like that unless you gotta come kiss me. God, I want some Chinese food.
Like, where did he come from?
What was up with that huge-ass wall? Where did it come from? Alright, cool. So we're in a shelter.
Huh.
Why is your shelter so quiet? It's freaking me out. Yeah, let's go find some ladies.
Huh.
Why is your shelter... Okay, yeah. Say something new. Or don't say anything at all. I don't like the walking mechanic. I'm so slow.
Lock the door.
Ugh, come on.
Lock.
I have my pen.
Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you for that.
Hey, Joy.
That was Kiki. Joy gets...
I just saw a shadow.
Joy lands tonight.
But at least we can make popcorn.
Hi, Kiki.
Jordan says hi, Keek.
Hi, Jordan.
I just saw a shadow. Not in person.
They were letting me borrow their weed pen all night. Like a champ. Like a real one.
They...
Okay, so I can interact with the microwave. That's not a thing, apparently.
This nerd can't interact with the microwave. My asshole.
Roommates?
He cooks with it exclusively.
Alright. I hope that they are girls. That would be awesome.
Breaking news.
I want my apocalypse to be co-ed.
A massive wall has appeared in the middle of...
My pants. Oh, shit. That's wild.
The wall was that... Dude, did you see all the people attacking each other?
Yeah, it was awesome. Later that night, you and Chani finally give in to desires and promise never to talk about it ever again.
Across the globe.
You've always been looking for this excuse to eat each other's salt and vinegar chips.
Again, the infected. Stay inside.
Dude.
They just said, let's go to the shelter. They didn't say the military shelter, the community shelter, and they're just alone in a bunker.
Our private shelter.
And they are just alone in a bunker that looks like it could withstand an attack from an angel in fucking Evangelion. Like, where the fuck are we? Calm the fuck down, you little bitch. They start with simple card games and end with, well, let's just say everything tasted like balls and ass by the third day.
It's bad. What's that? This
is why you need me around. I can be the laugh track.
Close the door.
I mean, how long are you going to be trapped alone with your best friend before you really start asking yourself, how straight are we? It's going to be a girl.
A hole's a hole, man, at a certain point.
Do you think
My only real rule is no kissing. Everything else is just shaking hands.
No kissing.
Yeah.
Is it because you don't want to, like, rub mustaches?
talking about that?
It's because you're gross.
Because I'm gross.
Yeah.
Because I'm gross.
But luckily, your lips are nowhere near me when I'm sucking your dick. That's gotta be like an old Republican quote. Like, you know what Daddy always said? Kissing's for faggots, but everything else is just doing good business.
Good business.
Hey now, it ain't gay when you on the water.
What?
It ain't gay if you on the water.
We just saw her get eaten.
If it crawled in.
I'm next.
Okay, yeah, shy girl with dark hair that's freaking the fuck out. That's my type.
1 minute. Where we don't talk about dying? When you were on TV, were you only pretending to be nice?
Wow, these girls need to get along.
I'm going to go look around the shelter for my friend.
How can you expect to relax and handle the situation with all those clothes on?
What?
Seriously, it's gotta be way too hot.
Also, what's up with
Cut
what's
out
up?
their heads.
Yeah, what's up with the face reveal? Like, oh, this game's just about their bodies. You don't need to see their faces.
Didn't make shelter.
Also, I don't know how these girls expect to, like, argue without their hands on each other's tits.
I'm allowed to jerk off, right?
Stay here.
How do you expect to understand your point of view when your hands aren't on her body? Jordan, don't you know, like, the whole, like, us jerking off while in a voice chat is a fully don't ask, don't tell situation?
Wait for me.
Should have known this. Don't make it
I
weird
can
by
see you right now.
don't make it weird by talking about it. Yeah, well, I'm not jerking off on stream, Jordan. That actually could probably get me in trouble. God, I'm really curious now. Could it? All right, I'm not doing it. intentionally. Oh, I just slipped and fell into that pile of 11-year-old boys.
I mean, you can do it if you don't directly say that you're doing it, and you do it inside of a tent on stream, such that nobody can see you doing it.
Can hear footsteps.
No, you just have to be popular enough or hot enough, and then you can do whatever you want. You have to be the right combination of like hot and popular and relevant and whatever.
Well, he had a whole stream where he and several other of his like mods like had a
Run if you
like
Circle.
off race.
They had a circle jerk.
Well, no, they each jerked off separately from the tent and had a race, and then they each checked sperm. Sperm count.
Dude, I fuck with that. I absolutely fuck with that. Well, for that you need a gram scale.
Make a fun of it.
I'm interested in the weight more than the quantity, because if your shit's thin, it doesn't impress me. That's just like squirting.
Yeah, I want your ooblet.
Okay, now I don't think that this girl's pretentious by covering her face, because idols get like murdered in fucking Japan and Korea. Like the fandom is so fucking fucked up that I genuinely like my heart breaks for idols. Like they're not living their best lives. I'm gonna go get some food, my boo. Thank you for hanging out and indulging my stream. I feel like I honestly wanted to focus on more like us just hanging out. I really don't care if the streams are good or if people watch. I'm just streaming and posting because like, hey, I might as well if I'm doing it. But I don't want it to feel like it's a fucking curated hangout. Like I want it to primarily be focused on me and you hanging out. And then I'll go edit it to be whatever it ends up being, but you know what I mean? I don't want you to ever feel like you can't tell me that it's annoying or whatever. Because I care about your feelings or whatever. Don't worry, I'll cut this part out, you fucking freak. I don't like you. Oh, can I tell you a genuine complaint? So I got that Lust Fantasy game, right? And I'm telling you, I remember this Flash game that I had when I was a kid. The actual gameplay of the sex was like a mini game where you had to actively try to make her orgasm, right? But in this game, it's literally just you watching it and then hitting a button to change position, and then you can decide when it ends. But you're not like actively hitting a button to make him thrust or anything like that. And so I was like, I really need to find a game that has more sophisticated sex. Because I'm really ready to upgrade my...
The game would be mostly hands-free.
I get that, but I need a more sophisticated level of... I need a more sophisticated level of sex game, honestly.
You need a fleshlight that's connected to a controller.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Or, you know what would also be a nice thing is, you play it like detailed, where you decide like the position, but also how much you're thrusting, but you can record it. So like, it's recording as you're playing the mechanics of like how you want to fuck her, and also it's like a mini game where depending on the girl, maybe it's harder to make her orgasm. Like you have to actually pick up context clues when you're dating her to know how to like pleasure her, basically. And then you can go back, and then you can, as a reward of getting an orgasm, you can go back and re-watch the video whenever you want. And that's when you can have your fun. But you only get to re-watch the video if you actually get her to climax. That would be fucking dope. That would be sweet. Because then you actually have it be a game where you actually have to try, and then you get your reward, rather than just clicking your way through dialogue until you can watch soft porn. You know? I really want to, dude. I really want to upgrade my fucking masturbation, like, life. But whatever. I'm not going to edit any of this out. This is the important stuff. I really do. I might cut the stream for a second to order some food, but I really shouldn't. I should just go microwave some burritos. So... yeah, I guess you can fuck off and do whatever you want. If you're having fun with this, you can come back and watch me, but I don't mind if we just chat and you do your own thing. No pressure. Oh, also, Oh, I still wanted to talk to you about. I feel like I've been talking your ear off too much. I still wanted to talk to you about Trench Crusade because if you, if you're kind of starting to get into war minis, like I could literally, no exaggeration. I don't know why I talk like such a fucking valley girl. No exaggeration. I could, what? I could, like, literally, like, not even kidding you. No exaggeration, honey. I'm gonna tell you the real tea. I could get you your own. I could build a whole army for you and a whole army for me for the same price, roughly, that I could build one army for you, for this new game that I'm coming out with, that I'm getting into. The only thing is, like, I've kind of done the research of, like, finding a community that's excited to play the game, but it's still a very up and coming game. So I don't know if there's people in Colorado who know about it or want to play it. There may be, but it doesn't have like the same player base that Warhammer does, where you could just go and find people who are doing it. It's more evolving currently. So I'll probably just build 2 armies in that and just wait until I can visit you with them to bother you with like all this lore dumping shit, you know? And then we can just play and you can just see if you like it. But it's like, it's just cheaper to get into. It's a grimdark aesthetic, World War One, like heavy religious themes. I just fuck with it so much. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some burritos or something. Cool. Yeah. All right. You back, baby? Baby boy. Oh. And we're back, baby. You know we're back, baby. Oh, Jordy Poo. What it do, Jordy Poo? All right. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool, bruh. Alright, let's get on with this fucking game. God, I forgot to get water.
Yuna? Is that Yuna?
Dude, you gotta be cool.
Yuna? I'm not Yuna.
I gotta wait for Jordan. Alright, we're gonna watch a show. Or a YouTubes. We're gonna watch some YouTube. Waiting on Jordan. Alright, so Jordan's away. We're gonna watch a little bit of a show. He's getting some snacks. I got some soup. I forgot to get water. Bummed about it, because I could use some water. I could use some water. Okay, so what's going on the YouTubes? We got Luke Stevens talking about more fucking Suicide Squad shit. I'll be honest with you. Suicide Squad, I am bummed. But it's like, here's the thing. Here's the thing with like a lot of AAA studios doing a lot of bullshit. I'm not fucking shocked. Like, it doesn't make it okay. It doesn't mean we should like it. But I just don't buy that shit, and I'm not shocked. Like, it has been rare, honestly, that I've bought a game and felt gypped. Like, it's very rare that, like, I buy a game, I feel ripped off, I get angry, and want my money back. Because, I don't know, I've been in this fucking game for a minute. Like, I've been fucking playing video games since IGN was actually a credible fucking reporting agency. Like, try to wrap your brain around that. When there was actually a day when IGN was, like, fucking prestigious, and you could trust them. I would literally watch a few trailers on, like, every trailer, every gameplay, whatever I could find on YouTube, and there wasn't a lot of gameplay back then. But, like, every fucking trailer I could. So it was, like, really kind of hard to see what the actual game would be like. And then I would go read. I wouldn't watch. Because they didn't have all these fucking video reviews out on YouTube yet. They didn't have that department yet. I would read a whole IGN article. And they were fucking strict. And they were consistent. And if IGN said a game was fucking worth it, it was fucking worth it. And back then, a 7.0 on a game, you'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go buy it. It's a 7.0. That's a passing grade, baby. I'm gonna go buy it. It's gonna be worth my time. And now things are just a lot fucking different. And a lot of people, you know, like, studios kind of fucking suck. And big studios get involved in games. It's like an age-old thing. It's like, when you're talking about politics, yeah, lobbying sucks. It sucks that people can fucking make so much fucking money that they can just lobby. I don't think it's good. I don't know a lot about politics. I am not the fucking person to ask about politics. I kind of actively am, like, apolitical and just, like, don't engage, right? So I'm not trying to talk about my ass, but at the same time, I don't think lobbying is good. Yeah, I wish there was a way we could undo that. But it's like, everybody fucking knows that's the way that it is. So it's kind of like, when you find out, like, a celebrity, right, did some, like, weird sexually deviant thing, or hit his wife, or whatever, I'm not fucking shocked. Like, the people who are like, Russell Crowe did what? Like, these people, like, yes, it is morally wrong. Yes, if you don't want to, like, support them, don't. And you'd have, like, that right to not. But, like, there's no point sitting around bitching and moaning about it and acting like you're so shocked. Like, I'm so fucking sick of these parasocial fucking relationships where people feel like they are entitled to some kind of, like, ethical, moral standing from celebrities. Just because a motherfucker acts in a movie, he has to now be like a model citizen and a hero to raise your fucking kid for your kid to look up to. Dude, raise your own fucking kid. Why does your kid need to be able to look up to Russell Crowe? Like, but every time we find out, oh, this celebrity did this thing, it's like this huge fucking thing and everybody freaks out about it. And it's like, yes, it is fucked up that that person did that. And it is fucked up that, like, somebody with that much fucking, you know, money and success is, like, so fucked up. But, like, are you surprised? This is humanity. You know yourself. Like, I'm a weird motherfucker. If I had celebrity money, I guarantee you my name would be in the paper for some shit that I did. It's like, everybody's so fucking hypocritical, like, they can't imagine having done something wrong. That tirade aside, the whole point I say that is Veilguard, alright? There are a lot of things, if you're being fucking objective, there are things to be excited about with this game. Flat out. Dope things to be excited about. Alright? They might be different things for different people, but you cannot fucking look at that game and say objectively, there is no part of it for anybody to get excited about. If that's you, you're a rage baiter, fuck off. I have no point. There's no point in fucking having a conversation. I'm not going to get mad that flat earthers exist and then go debate flat earthers. If you're that far into the bullshit realm where you can look at something like Dragon Age Veilguard and say that there's not a single aspect of the game, storytelling, roleplay, action, not all of it, but not a single thing that anyone could conceivably get $60 worth of value out of and have fun playing and just turn their fucking brain off and have fun playing, that's not fucking possible, then you are fucking full of shit. And I want to have a conversation with you. Alright? Now, EA has been involved since Mass Effect 1, basically. Mass Effect 2. Like, the same year Mass Effect was released, EA acquired the same year that Mass Effect 1 released, EA acquired BioWare. So, we know what that means. It's never good, right? Larian had an offer from Xbox. They told him no. Or Microsoft or some shit. Same thing. You know what I mean? Larian had an offer from a big studio. They said no, not yet. EA used to make really good games. But yeah, they just get, you know, they get grabby. Grabby aliens. They just want to grab up all the cash. So it's like, does it suck? Yes. Yeah, it sucks. But at the same time, it's just fucking video games. Like, does it suck that we need, like, a renaissance in video games? Which I do think is actually starting. I think there's, like, a renaissance in gaming starting. With some dope fucking shit coming around the pike. But there are fucking arguments about Veilguard that range from, like, completely disingenuous to actually pretty reasonable. And what annoys me, and it's probably just my corner of the internet, but what annoys me is, like, the conversations that are being had around it are not the ones that, like, I think matter. I'm not going to talk about top surgery scars, because it has nothing to do with the story, so I'm not going to talk about it. You cannot say that in an aspect of the game that is completely optional is politics and gaming. Like, it's like trying to say that is like as much of a fallacy as like just trying to put together a grammatically incorrect sentence and then trying to explain to me why no, it actually is grammatically correct. You can't just fucking change the human fucking language and bullshit your way into like disguising your fucking hatred. People who are pissed about the top surgery scars in Veilguard, it's exactly like this. I'll tell you exactly what this is like. If we had the technology to make Veilguard 20 years ago, we would be having this conversation, only except for the top surgery scars, we'd be having it about tattoos. So imagine that Veilguard was made 20 years ago, minus the top surgery scars, but the presence of tattoos. Everyone would be having these exact same conversations. That's ungodly. That's heathen. That's unnatural. Like, fucking, how am I going to explain this to my fucking kids if they play it? that's something I'll get into. I saw this fucking short. I was gonna pull up this receipts and like play all these videos and shit from other YouTubers and their statements, but I genuinely don't fucking care. You can go out. People echo the exact same fucking bullshit for rage bait against this game. And honestly, I'm all for it. If you're a rage bait channel and that's how you make your money, you found something. Good for you. I literally do not care. I don't think it's unethical. I don't think it's immoral. Like, if you are actively like pursuing porn or pursuing soft porn or pursuing rage bait content, like they're all just career paths. That's all it is. It's just career paths. So if that's like what you're intentionally doing, just rage baiting because you like rage bait audiences and it's a quick, easy way to grow your channel, I can respect that. But if you're talking, so like I'm not talking to you people. Go rage bait, have fun, whatever. Like people who are like top surgery scars, this game's woke, you're all rage baiters. You don't actually care. You're still gonna play the game. You're still gonna play the game. You're still gonna spend your money on it. It's gonna get you a lot of views. Regardless if the game's good, bad, succeeds, fails, you're gonna make money off the game by talking about it. It's a win-win-win-win-win. You don't actually care. But this guy, I saw like one of these YouTube shorts. I don't know if they're like from TikTok formatted YouTube or they're YouTube shorts. I don't know how that shit works. It's like one of these short, like 1 minute, 30-second ones or whatever. Jordan, are you here? Why? You know that's creepy. I told you to tell me when you come back, and you know that that's creepy. Fair enough. I wasn't trying to make you listen to this diatribe. Anyways, I'll finish this thought and me and you can go back to hanging. But this guy, he's literally going on this, he's a rage baiter, and I wasn't going to spend a lot of time talking about the rage baiters, but he goes on this whole rant and he literally says, if my 7 or 8-year-old, I should have fucking found this to play it. If my 7 or 8-year-old plays this game, how am I supposed to explain top surgery scars to him? And I was like, I don't know how you're supposed to explain to your fucking shitty kid what the world is that he exists in. Like, what the fuck am I supposed... Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say that? For one, and here's the biggest thing. Dragon Age Veilguard is going to have full nudity, genital customization, sex scenes. It's an adult game. It looks like a Pixar game. It is an adult game. Do not get it fucking twisted. All these things are in there. It's rated fucking mature. So... if you are such a strict parent that you don't want your kid to know that trans people exist, then why are you letting them play a game where they can have simulated sex? You wouldn't let your kid play that game. And you know you wouldn't let your kid play that game. So it's like you're trying to make a rage bait argument, but you're too fucking retarded to actually make a good argument. And that's what's annoying, is I don't have a stake in the game of Veilguard. I don't care if it succeeds or not. I've had zero emotional, like when this game first got announced, I was like, oh, they're making another one of those? That was like my fucking reaction. I was like, this does not look like my kind of game. But then the more that I found out about the game, it frustrates me that there are literally... I gotta stop talking like such a bitch.
You need to stop.
There are good arguments to be made against Veilguard that are not being made because people are so fucking brain dead and retarded that they want to focus on fucking... They want to focus on rage bait, transphobic bullshit. And I am the last person to say shit like that. I swear to fucking God, I'm a problematic person. Trust me. Like, I love Hogwarts Legacy, and I am just going to say, with 2 middle fingers held up, do not get it twisted. I don't think that J.K. Rowling is a fucking transphobe. You do not get to say that you have to agree on every single political nuanced decision and all my enemies have to be all your enemies in order for us to... That's not how the fucking world works. I acknowledge trans people exist. I actively want them to have a fucking place in society without being with all the bullshit and being sidelined. I believe they're real people and they deserve all the autonomy in the world. But if you actually go fucking do your own research and read what J.K. Rowling said, she actually is not being transphobic. She's just maintaining the fact that, hey, I'm still part of a female movement. There is a difference between women and fucking trans people. Let's make 2 movements specific. Let's not whitewash every single fucking thing together. And I do think it's fucking interesting that a bunch of biological men, once again, are sidelining biological fucking women for their own political agenda. But now it's okay because they're saying they're women. It is fucking weird. And that makes me sound like a big transphobe. Jordan's gonna get quiet and not want to be on here. Maybe I'll edit this out later. But It's like, hey, this.
I'm gonna refrain from
Look,
comment.
look, Jordan. This is my N-word. This is my N-word. I say all that to say, I'm a nuanced little bitch. All right. I'm not the kind of person who calls transphobic. I love Dave Chappelle. All right. But the conversations around Veilguard are so blatantly transphobic and so openly hateful towards others over a video game that it is fucking annoying. Because I've said to you, Jordan, multiple times, I'm like, we're going to have a fucking renaissance in conservatism. Like, and you can already see it. Like, non-religious Gen Z kids who have, like, never really fucking been religious before are starting to really kind of like lean religious conservative right, like, and it's fucking weird, man. It's really fucking weird. It's like girls have cooties, like that level of petty bullshit. It's so fucking annoying. But anyways,
Yeah, it's weird.
one of the things about Veilguard that I do think is exciting is, and I will just say this as a negative towards Veilguard, it is not my ideal art style. That's not the art style I would have picked for a more stylized Dragon Age. Have you seen Dragon Age at all, Jordan? I'm gonna play a trailer. You don't have to watch it, but I'm gonna play this trailer on stream. Now, this is not the art style I would have fucking picked, but what I will say is that what I've wanted explicitly for a long time is a stylized, cartoony, like, game that has really fucking dark themes with, like, nudity and sex. I've always been like, I want that mashup. Now, I would have preferred to have it in the art style of, like, I know this is going to sound really greedy, Jordan, and you're going to be like, oh, like, sure, that would be fun. But I would have really preferred it in the art style of, like, the new Spider-Verse movies.
Good luck, yeah.
Because I know that those are, like, deceptively difficult, and there's a lot of work that goes into those movies. So to be able to translate that art style accurately to gameplay, I don't even know what that'd be like.
Yeah, me neither.
I feel like it would take more time to animate, but actually probably not be that intensive for your GPU. It'd probably be pretty CPU intensive, but
Probably.
but I don't know what I'm talking about, really.
Me neither.
Anyways, I would have actually preferred this too. God damn it! I am so sick of YouTube making itself the default. I go in and change it all the fucking time, and then it changes itself back. I hate Google Chrome, bro. I swear to God, I wish I had the patience to teach myself how to use Linux, because I am so fucking sick of Windows.
You will soon.
Are you on Linux?
Not yet, but I'm starting to consider once this generation of Windows stops working out for me, because I don't want to go to like 11. So I think I'm on 10.
You know what I think I'll do? This is actually what I'll do. So, when I get enough money, which actually should be relatively soon, especially if you want to help me out, Daddy. But I'm just teasing. The next time I buy a new desktop, this desktop is becoming Joy's, and we've already talked about it. I'm gonna get a second desk down here, and we're gonna make this like a game center with like 2 desks, 2 monitors, 2 computers, and one will be hers.
Oh, nice.
So we can do like LAN parties and play Baldur's Gate together. But fuck, I forget what I was gonna say. Jesus Christ, I've been doing too much druggies. Probably for the best. Oh, what I was gonna say is, if I'm gonna get into Linux, what I'll probably do is wait until I have that set up, make the newer computer my main one, and then switch the one that's hers that I know she'll barely ever use to Linux, and then teach myself Linux on that slowly without having to be fully committed to like interacting with it every time I want to play a game.
Right.
That might make it take me longer to like get good at it, but all right, I'm gonna watch this Dragon Age trailer, and I'm just gonna tell you what people have been saying about this is they've been saying these graphics are bad. This looks like it was made 10 years ago, and I'm like, I don't love everything I'm seeing, but you can't act like work wasn't put into it. And mostly, I'm just rooting for BioWare. Like, I don't need this to be a good Dragon Age game. I just need this to be a good game to show me that like fucking BioWare still got it. Because I don't know if you remember Anthem, but I feel like people fucking forget what a fucking letdown that was. That BioWare went from making the best story-driven games to basically making Destiny, right? This looter-shooter bullshit. So it's like they fell so far. And it really pisses me off that people aren't being like, you know, like cautiously optimistic about Veilguard. Because, like, I just want BioWare to show us that they could still make a good one and make a comeback. This doesn't even need to be as good as what they used to be. It just needs to show us that they're on the right trajectory to starting to make better games. Like, people are just so quick to want things to fail. You get that? Like the way that I hope that Joy leaves me so I can go back to living with you. Alright, so I don't know if you see my stream right now, but this, Jesus Christ, did it make that go through fucking Yahoo again? I am going to fucking bash this monitor to pieces. So, Jordan, Veilguard, here, I'll just show you. You know what it is? It's almost like, here.
Fight her down, bud.
You see this?
Yep, go.
It's you know what it feels like to me? It feels like a modern day. That's what it fucking is. That's what it is. It's a modern, oh my god. Modern day Fable. It's a Fable game. This is that art style. This is like that Pixar style, like inspired art style of like Fable. That's what it feels like. But it's not the art style I would pick. Like, I would have rather something like this. No Rest for the Wicked. This style is so fucking sick. Like, I would love to see a game of the same caliber of Veilguard, of designing your own character and everything, that's over the shoulder with this art style. This, to me, is so dope. But, that being said, even though it's not the art style I would have picked, it's still mix-matching art and, like, lighter art style with darker themes. And that has me fucking like, okay, like, let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like. And that's the biggest thing, is like... And then I'm gonna shut up and play the thing. I just feel like I miss the days where you really didn't know if a game was good or not until it came out. There wasn't all of this like pre-release and early access and like YouTubers getting a month in advance to fucking play the game all the way through, basically. Like, it's because it's almost turned into like the equivalent of like, you know, when you start a job and everyone you interact with talks shit about a coworker that you haven't even met yet? And, like, they're all like, oh, yeah, fucking Tim sucks, dude. And all of them bitch about Tim and make jokes about you. And then you meet Tim and you realize that, like, he's actually cool, but you kind of already have, like, this fuck Tim mentality just because people fucking put that in your head. That's how I feel like getting excited for games now is. You know what I mean? You can't just fucking get to know something on its own terms, you know? All right. Shut the fuck up so we can watch this trailer. And then after I watch this trailer, I will say no more about Veilguard. Jesus Christ. You were not
Right,
supposed to
so-
come in the middle of that. Well, I didn't want to burden you with it. This is the main reason I'm getting YouTube. It's my therapy. So please don't watch. Because this is actually just for me to masturbate to later. Oh my god, my old roommate.
That makes a lot more sense.
My old roommate who used to masturbate in front of a fucking mirror.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I say made me? No, he used to masturbate in front of a mirror.
No, you said he did it for himself, but like,
Yeah. He had a harness.
wait, what?
I never told you that. I found his playroom when I was going to get my shit when I moved out. I was looking for my shit in his basement and I found his playroom, and it was a harness that positioned him so he'd be looking up at the ceilings but hanging, and then a mirror parallel to that harness so that as he's laying on his back staring at the ceiling, he's staring at a mirror of himself. And then he had a robot set up so he could watch himself getting fucked by a robot.
Is this all real?
Mm-hmm.
You've never told me this.
The freaky gays that I lived with, and I had to run out because they were trying to control my life.
You never told me this, Pit.
And I told them I wanted to visit Caleb on his birthday, and they were like, you can absolutely do that. And literally, he said it just like this. This is how fucking passive-aggressive and weird they were. He goes, oh yeah, that would be totally fine. No worries. Just let us know when you're headed back so we can talk about finding a place for you to stay until COVID's over.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And I'm like, dude, you're going to hang me living in the house over my head? And you're going to say it like that? So matter of fact? Why is the sound not coming through for this? Can you hear the... Are you hearing ambient noise?
It's muted because otherwise I'd be hearing you echo.
Well, I'll shut up, and I want you to tell me if you can hear Dragon Age or my other video game.
I hear like smooth jazz.
God damn it. Okay, we are going to... We are going to fix that and watch this trailer together with full volume, and I will shut up while we watch it. My video capture is on that. Audio input. Okay, that's why. Alright, I guess I would have to pause the game so that we could hear the Veilguard trailer. So I guess you would get to pick. Would you rather watch trailers and shows and play something else, or finish playing this little game? It's up to you.
Trailers and shows are fine.
Trailers and shows?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I will just finish up this little game portion, and then we'll show you this fucking goddamn trailer, and then never talk about it ever again until I stream it. Oh yeah, my friend found out that it's Yuna. There's no point in lying. That's the Yuna, the musician. My friend found out that it's her. Oh damn, she is cute though. I don't want to fall for the pop star, dude.
My god!
Who cares who she is? We're all going to die soon.
Exactly, bitter girl.
Lena,
Oh, I forgot Psyshock also stops thinking.
pop star?
Isn't that fun?
For me too.
Headshot.
Are you guys any
Bitch.
No.
so?
Again?
Oh, I'm Johnny. This is my friend.
You're bleeding.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my dad.
But it might not be worth it.
Don't mock me when your dick's not in my ass.
He didn't even want to go to your... He said, Johnny, it was a whole thing.
What are you people?
Oh, you're right.
Have you seen a...
I'm winning a lot of confidence points. Hell yeah.
The party queen.
Ew, we're risking our lives for that degenerate?
Warning. The shelter has been compromised.
God damn it, Jordan. This is about to be my game of the year, dude.
Is it?
It just depends on how complex the dating mechanics are. If it's easy as fuck to fuck everybody, then I'm not trying to play it. Alright. How the fuck do I get out of this place? Oh, no. How many of these people can help me fight? Because I know these people do end up helping you fight. I just don't know how big your party gets. You playing some Prey?
A little bit.
I might watch you when I'm done.
Ready?
I might watch you when I'm done. I just want to get to a place where I can save this game. Let me see.
You're good.
I might be able to save it now. Oh, it looks like it's an autosave. Of course it is. Alright, cool.
Oh, yeah, that...
Let's hope the rest is...
Alright. I do think this game's gonna be fun. Oh, nope. Alright, I kind of want to fight a little bit. Okay, it doesn't want to let me fight right now. Alright, what's going on here, guys? Nope, bye. Bye. You. Nope.
Bye.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going, dude. This shit has actually kind of got my heart a little bit thumpy.
These people don't look in...
A little bit of a thump-a-wump.
What?
Shit, this game's a little brutal. Came across bodies with their fucking arms cut off.
These people...
What sort of sick individual?
And I like it's fully voice acted.
We're probably going to die before we reach the exit. Honestly, Lena, stop freaking out. You being nice to me would calm me down.
You just mentioned how you like that.
Liked what?
Full voice acting. But more in the context for RPGs.
I'm gonna have to fight this fucker. I forgot you get party members to help you. The combat might actually evolve a lot more. Which is not going to bode well for me, because we can already see how well I'm doing with 2 mechanics.
Woo!
I'm so bad at this game. Yuck. Oh, don't you dare do that to her. What the fuck? Is he just murdering her? What the fuck? Did you see that?
Gotta...
No.
Run!
Dude, he fucking ape stomped her. And we're running? Come on, I've been fighting. Was that just in my dreams? Oh, I don't want to run. I want to fight this thing. What the fuck? What? It's forcing me to run? Oh, fuck this shit. Now it's a fucking... Oh, okay. Alright. I kind of like this. This is cute. This really is just playing an anime.
We can hide in those lockers!
Oh, well, there's only 2 of them, so... oh, God. I'm gonna hide. Hide with Yuna. I want her to be safe, you know?
Exactly.
God protect
No
her.
other reason.
Why are you in here?
She's not my type. We know this.
Don't answer. Hold your breath.
What? Okay. I clearly need to read better. Alright.
Are you in here? Don't answer. Hold your breath.
There better at least be a little bit of fan service in this game. Press X when the outer circle reaches within the collared range. So stupid.
I think he's gone. Let's get out of here.
Yuna, are you?
I told her to calm down. I freaking told her. Why didn't...
Dude, they straight up killed off a bitch.
They killed a bitch out?
Unless they're gonna anime bring her back, they're going hard.
Nice.
What the hell?
You're a witch!
Shut up. I'm not a witch either. I think.
Then how did you get this power?
I met this strange woman.
I've met strange women.
In my dreams, Chani. And when I woke up, I had this power.
Wait, your dreams?
That happened to me.
Actually, tell me later.
That happened to me too. Weird bitch in my dreams gave me powers.
B-15! We're almost there!
Of course.
More common than you think.
You know, it's actually 3 out of 5. What in the fuck? There's drones?
Here to you, please. Me.
Just, one thing. Is Jisoo Han in this shelter?
One moment. My apologies. Her name isn't in the register. The system is... We really...
Okay, I just want to get through this real quick.
Hey, where the fuck did Miu go? Miu, get over the girder. You stupid bitch.
That's not good. Time to fuck it up. What the fuck? I don't like her.
Doesn't like you even.
What the fuck?
Don't struggle. It'll just make things difficult for everyone. Finally, I found you.
Well, Miu, it was fun, but now it's time for Thaddeus.
Oh, hell. This is badass. This game does go hard.
I told you, super romantic.
Oh, fuck. I totally forgot about that. I forgot about that girl that was, like, being creepy on the phone.
Baby.
This isn't a yacht, you dumb
I
person.
forgot about the creepy girl too.
My arm got chopped off.
Yes, you lost your arm, but who cares? You're on a date.
Okay, what?
Super excited. Last date I was on was 800 years ago.
Alright, I want to turn this game off. This bitch is creeping me out. Let me know when you're ready to watch a Veilguard trailer.
Is it lined up?
Much better.
No rush. Just let me know. Because I'll just... This is autosave, so I'll turn it off whenever you're ready.
Alright, so I'm just popping shit into a recycler. I can be ready.
Still a-
Okay, bouncing. Let's do it.
Did she really think cutting off your arm? I mean,
Okay, I actually want to see this. This looks like important story stuff, so I'm just going to hard shut off the game. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. And we're back, and we're going to watch Dragon Age. And this time we're going to be able to hear it. Let's see. Oh, it did it again. My mixer keeps fucking turning. That's why. My mixer keeps fucking turning. Why does my mixer keep automatically turning down Google? There's something going on at Google Chrome headquarters. I'm telling you now, right? It's...
At the Chrome headquarters.
They keep fucking turning down my goddamn Google Chrome. Why? It's absolute horseshit. Stop it. Okay. Awesome.
You have no idea what you have done. The blighted elven god.
Oh, are you watching?
Yes.
Cool. And again, I think that there's things to criticize about this game. I don't think it's going to be like Aces, but I definitely think it looks like it's going to be fun.
You have no idea what you have done. The blighted elven gods walk free.
You, EA.
Destructive.
That's why I lost my train of thought. That's why I was going on the whole rant about, like, don't be shocked when, like, celebrities do bad. I went way too long on that. I was trying to make a comparison to the fact that EA purchased BioWare after Mass Effect 1. So... like, while, yeah, it sucks that, like, there's clearly a bunch of corporate bullshit in this game, it's like, what do you fucking expect? Stop acting fucking surprised every single fucking time a corporation makes a game. Play it or don't. Alright, alright.
You bet.
Go ahead. I'm just making jokes.
Until you are on your knees. Fearful. Cowering. Face of such power.
Rook, you've got in your work. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look.
Where do we start? I'll be damned. A griffin. In war, victory.
Like, I'm really kind of starting to fuck with it more.
I'm ready.
I've never seen this before.
I do think the combat looks like it's going to be a little easy.
Yeah.
But who cares if the story's good?
What is happening to me?
Let the fade draw close!
Draw the dragon out of...
You do.
You and me, Rook. Maybe that's what scares me.
I want to fuck that bitch.
These are the times in which legends are born or slain.
I'm gonna do a non-romance playthrough where I'm just like focused on the war.
I believe in all of us, so let's get it done.
So yeah, that's that, bro. Comes out in 30 days.
Who's saying
Halloween.
that this is a problem?
So people are saying, okay, so here's the thing. People are saying that...
No. This is a problem on the Space Marine 2 image.
Oh. Where?
What's this in those on the video?
Okay, so
Who's this crazy bitch?
I don't know, but we can find out together. Can I tell you what I think it is?
What?
So currently, I don't know if you've heard this drama because you're kind of new to the fandom, but currently, the fandom's ripping itself apart because they came out and retconned some of the lore and said, hey, the specific, not all Space Marines, not all of them, but the specific faction of the Custodes, they have females amongst their ranks. And they also said...
Yeah, I heard that.
Yes.
Stuff.
So...
Why are we hovering over a picture of Titus?
So, it's similar. There are people who are... and I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. They're basically just fucking Christian guys who have never fucked a woman who are really into Warhammer. And, dude, I'm not kidding you. I started a video from a guy, and you'd think I was making it up. It's so blatant. He starts his video and says, what people don't understand is that Warhammer is fundamentally a right-wing IP, and you cannot make it gay. Like, that's how fucking Christian and close-minded they are. They literally don't want anything to have to do with, like, women or minorities.
Ugh.
And so there's people, believe it or not, who are saying that Space Marine 2 is woke. I guarantee you that's what it is. It's the same motherfuckers who are gonna get mad at fucking Veilguard for having top surgery scars and black people.
Yeah.
Too dry.
Look at her trying to rep all her cred behind her.
Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2 is an excellent game that has a lot of people talking.
Yeah, it's very... Her room is such a set.
Love for the incredibly simple yet polished fun that it manages to deliver. One source describes...
You're not a real gamer if it's that
God.
organized.
Her script is like she's auditioning for IGN.
...to it as a...
Oh my god, for real.
Not just a Warhammer 40,000 game, but an action game for the ages. With tons and tons of positive feedback. Why on earth is there loads of outrage
Yeah, it's really good.
in this game?
Hold on.
Well, as usual, it seems that self-righteous, holier-than-thou game journalists have really decided to create a problem where there wasn't one to be found in order to push their warped and unhinged agendas. So, bearing this in mind, join me as we not only discuss what makes this game stand out, but just as importantly, some unnecessary uproar that seems to now exist product. These are propaganda-creating activists with their...
Just tell us what it is. I'm so sick of this. I'll talk to someone else about it. Fuck. Get to the point, bitch.
You have no idea what you have done. The Blight
She's trying to milk watch time.
I'm telling you.
obstructed my ritual.
You battle against gods. They will not.
This thing of which I will tell you of which is coming right now is one of the most insane fucking things you've ever heard in your life. I mean, when I tell you, you're going to be like, what? And I'm going to be like, uh-huh. And you're going to be like, say what? And I'll be like, I done said it once, bitch. But yeah, it's all, I was like, oh my god, dude, right? Alright. Boom. Oh, this guy. You know this guy? Legendary drops?
No.
Find an written by Kotaku about me. Really poked the bear on this one, didn't you? And while it does stroke my ego slightly, I think that there's a lot of fear behind the discussions that are surrounding Space Marine 2, Black Myth Wukong, trends in modern gaming, and there were so many misrepresentations of the things that I was talking about, the concerns that I was bringing up in my video. Space Marine 2 is a reminder of what we lost, and I have to respond to that. Look, I'm not on anybody's side here. I'm on my own. I make videos talking about games that I want to play, talking about things that I want to see in games in the future, talking about games that I love. It just so happens that there's a bunch of people that agree with it and share those same tastes, and they watch the videos. So how does I
typically fuck with this guy's takes, and I feel like he's honest. I don't feel like he gives into a take for views.
I feel like we need to know. I feel like we need to watch Space Marine 2 is a reminder of what we lost.
News sites have been flooded with parroted responses from IG.
No, we don't, because what he's getting to is that, like, he literally made a video just being like, oh, Space Marine 2 is a reminder of what we lost because games used to be better, like around the PlayStation 2 era. And people literally took that and ran with it and tried to make it sound like Make America Great Again, like a racist thing and a sexist thing. Yes, that's how fucking crazy they're being. Like, watching that video, let him get to it. I don't know this for sure. It might actually be something different because I haven't watched this video, but I'm pretty sure I heard through the grapevine and that's what's happening. But like, if we watch that video, I guarantee you would not be able to guess what the controversy is going to be about. So we'll just listen to him go for a bit. We won't listen to the whole 16 minutes, but we'll just wait.
PC games and more one confirmation and details for a YouTube comment left on Asmongold's reaction to my video. This comment in question was seemingly made by the CEO of Saber Interactive, who said, "Hey man, CEO of Saber here. I love your videos. When we signed the deal to make Space Marine 2, all I wanted was a throwback game. I had the chance to work on something which by its nature was old school. I can't even comprehend many of the games that we play these days. They're too complex of an investment. We worked on Halo back in...
It's true.
It could be distilled down to the simplest of shooting loops, but it was entirely addicting. That is what we wanted to recapture. I hope that games like Space Marine 2 and Wukong are the start of a reversion to a time when games were simply about fun and immersion. I spent some...
Yeah, they did a good job. I played so many of those missions over and over again.
...a cry with their overblown attempt or imposing morals on...
It's gorgeous.
There's only 6 campaign missions and only like...
That's what games should be about.
6 operation missions.
This comment that resonated with...
like 10 hours?
My video and Asmon...
Maybe.
They aimed to make something that was old school by nature. Simple.
It's gorgeous.
Didn't feel like it needed to be an investment. Harkening back to Halo and how it didn't need to have any...
You rocking the hardest diffy?
...successful or addictive. It just had to be...
Yeah, I think nobody will ever believe me and Spicy, but we were doing the hardest difficulty on the first week.
ODST.
I believe you. You're good at games.
Some people think that they need a certain
other
tier of weapons in order to
I
fight.
feel...
Getting into a game and...
I feel confident in reaction-based games. I'm better at reaction-based games.
Knowing
life... If you do the...
Heck,
if you
play other games...
If you get good at the
further behind
parry system in the game,
I still wish I had recorded that Avatar moment when I was playing Control. I don't know how I didn't die. Like, I was like one hit away from death, and I just like snapped into the I cannot die.
Gamers. Now, this is the part journalists in the game industry is going to take issue with. You're not supposed to say that out, especially as an established studio. This is a conversation way too complex to explore, and it's better off being ignored or pretending like it doesn't exist at all. Otherwise, we might be seen like we're siding with the opposition. In an article written by Ethan Gach of Kotaku, he explains more in an article titled Why Space Marine 2's Exec's YouTube comment became a lightning rod. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, made by Saber Interactive, is the sequel to a beloved 2011 shooter that has been praised for, among other things, feeling like an old-school Xbox 360-era game. But some have marshaled that classic mystique into a rebuke of modern games that don't conform to certain views that they have, who gaming is for, and what it needs to be good.
See, I told you.
Drops posted a video called Space Marine 2 is a reminder of what we lost, in which he praised the game for
Oh my god.
and
That's such a twist.
for 40k world and lore.
You would have never fucking guessed. You would have never fucking guessed that's what it was about. Would you have?
How are they making this political?
No, and that's what I'm saying is people are fucking brain rotted. Like, people can't just... Dude, this is why I've been losing my mind over this is why...
I also think they're fucking red pilled.
This is why...
They're doing it.
They're so awakened, right? This is why I fucking have been losing my mind around the dialogue... about the dialogue around Veilguard. Because I'm like, you people have fucking brain rot. And, like... My only saving grace in my mind for these fuckers is I'm like, okay, there's no way, I don't believe for a second that you actually believe it's true. I think you just know that there's an audience where you can grow a channel very fast rage baiting. Like that's kind of a statistical thing. It's like rage baiting on YouTube is like fuck man, it's like the horror movie. Yeah, it's like the horror movie of internet content. Like, it's very cheap to make with a very wide audience. So you can get a very quick return on your investment. So that's what people do. But I'm like, if your brain actually works like this, I am fucking terrified of you. And I don't want to interact with you. It's fucking insane. Praise the game for its gruesome combat, beautiful presentation, celebrated Warhammer 40k world and lore, trying to juxtapose it with modern games that are either live service, hands, wheels. Yeah, exactly.
Wheels.
Yeah, that's what's so lovely about it. It will have a little bit of live service nonsense because it's going to be.
He also talked.
Like, it's going to have a Game Pass, but at the end of the day, it's got these endlessly replayable levels.
Dude, but no, that's not a live service function, and that just means that they don't trust it. Being Game Pass isn't, and I can see that they're making that argument. You're correct. You're correct about that. But I would say to them, like, it's such a bullshit argument that being on Game Pass is an element of being a live service game, because a lot of solo player, even...
Not Game Pass, Season Pass, sorry.
Oh, Season Pass. No, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's live service.
Wrong words.
Yes. Okay, so here's what I would say about that. Yes, that is a live service method. However, it's not a bait and switch because they advertised it.
They announced it.
They advertised it as the type of game where it's like the story's there and the story's good, but and I wouldn't even say you're not there for the story. What I would say is that like the story of Warhammer is all there is war. So the story really is being felt in the gameplay. That's what's so great about Warhammer is like it is drenched in lore and you are interacting with it and it is about the story, but it's not something that needs tons of dialogue and tons of cinematic cutscenes. So you can get away with like really feeling like you're in this world by just updating more maps and more missions. Like it fits the IP. So like it's all contextual. This is why it's all about nuance. People just try to demonize these things and say that there's never a reason to do this and never a reason to do that. And it's really fucking nuanced. Like, typically, I would say I don't like live service, but in this context and the way that they're executing it, it's like, for me, it really just comes down to perceived value. Are people purchasing this and feeling like they're getting their time's worth of it? Yes. Then what are we talking about?
For $60, I got
Desert.
a 6-mission campaign where you can play with 2 friends if you want.
Yeah.
If not, you get 2 very useless NPCs.
I'd own that shit now, dude.
Evil.
So in the campaign, there's these missions that Titus sends these other members of his team on, and you play those as a separate campaign. So you can also have friends play those with you. And then they also have a PvP section. So, like, there's a whole thing.
Yeah, I agree, dude.
And I think they're gonna go for an endless swarm mode here soon.
Oh.
That's like the next, like, obvious progression, right?
Yeah, I'd play that.
Let me kill Tyranids until I can't anymore.
I'd play that. Oh, dude, I was thinking today, I decided, so 2 things. I'm gonna ally my fucking Battle Sisters with just a couple units from the Grey Knights. So it's primarily going to be Battle Sisters, but I'm going to have a couple Grey Knights, and I'm going to paint them all white with red undertones and gold highlights. And and I'm going to replace their heads. I'm going to be a little bit cheaty. I'm going to get these Etsy heads that look really dope, like these armored fucking heads with like cloth and shit flowing from them. That way I don't have to paint flesh, because they're so tiny. Like, they're smaller than most of the miniatures, because they're ladies, right? So it's like, I don't want to paint all that flesh. I'm not good like that. So I'm just going to get helmets so I don't have to paint that texture. And then I'm going to write lore for them as a successor chapter, and they're going to be... basically, their story is that... because you know they all worship the Emperor as a god. But did you know that the Emperor, like, specifically was an atheist and warred against religion? Okay. Hey, I'm not trying to be pedantic. I'm just genuinely asking. Okay? Okay.
I know all the basics.
So, basically, the 10,000... In this successor, I'm basically saying the 10,000 psychers that are sacrificed to the Emperor every day to maintain his, like, connection to the warp... to the warp lighthouse and the Necronomicon, and like controlling everything and doing everything he does, is literally the base amount needed so that they can use the warp without sacrificing so many psychers that he has enough agency to actually like regrow himself, because they want religion in place. They don't want him coming back. And so basically he reaches out through his psychic energy and manipulates some of the priests enough one day to sacrifice an additional 10,000 to him, so that he can get enough power to reach out to this group of Battle Sisters and tell them, I'm not a god. You need to go on one final crusade to bring atheism back to the galaxy. So their mission is to bring atheism back to the galaxy and crusade to save the Emperor, and they are called the Final Crusade. But I want to find
some heretical sisters.
Yeah.
But they know the truth.
Yeah, they know the truth. They're heretical sisters, and they have a couple Grey Knights on their side. They only have like a couple that were able to convert. And so they're called... I want to look up Adeptus...
Well, what's funny is like don't the Grey Knights like still worship the Emperor, but they do know the truth?
No, there's nothing that indicates, as far as I know, there's nothing that indicates that they know the truth about the Emperor. What happened was, although they may have, what happened is that basically directly after the Horus Heresy, when the Emperor was put onto the God throne, so yeah, they probably by that nature do know that he's not a god. They were constructed in secret to basically be the black ops of the Imperium. So that's why if you find out about them, either your memory gets wiped or you get inquisitioned. Unless you have very, very, very rare, like they would show up to a place, do a thing, and then bounce and not even interact with people. Because if you're like, who are you? And like make eye contact with them, they probably fucking kill you. That's how fucking secretive they are. There's just supposed to be like that final, that last resort to do all the dark bidding and shit. And so I want to put a couple with them. And yeah, I'm going to look up the Italian translation for the Final Crusade. And that's going to be that chapter.
Okay, so I looked it up. The Grey Knights, and I'm not sure if they I'm not seeing worship necessarily yet, but they know the whole truth and about the chaos gods and such. So
That's probably why they're
he's a
incorruptible.
proto god, so they
Yeah.
understand a whole lot.
So yeah, that's probably why they're incorruptible, and also, and I'm sure you know this too, but I'm just gonna say it again. All of the chapters have their gen seed from their Primarch, but the Grey Knights get their gene seed directly from him.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and the Primarchs got their gen seed directly from him too, but there's like a distillation process, you know? So it's not as potent coming from them. But yeah. Yeah. So I know that it's lame that I feel like the Grey Knights being my favorite chapter is like Superman being your favorite superhero. But yeah, speaking of, I was going to paint them tonight and I got so fucking distracted. Okay, I don't know why, but Adam Savage bugs the fuck out of me. God, his personality is just like a wet like cloth on like. Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody fucking.
Treasure.
I don't know why everybody loves that fucking weirdo so much. He's fucking the most socially awkward dork I've ever fucking seen. I hate how fucking
he's a
giddy.
treasure.
I hate how giddy he is over every single goddamn thing. Like he's a 5-year-old that just found out what a choo-choo truck is.
Okay, so yeah, there's just hate in your heart.
He's so fucking annoying, dude. He's like that annoying little brother. His little fucking grin is so fucking annoying. I hate his goddamn fucking goatee. He bugs me so much.
Oh, go die.
I don't know why people love him so much.
Slice it in half and serve it with their Russian dressing. This is
I like Anne Hathaway, Selena Gomez, and fucking Joaquin Phoenix, and that's basically it.
I like Selena Gomez right after her lupus shots.
Dog. I like it.
I hate all the content that gets pushed to me. I don't know why I watch this fucking bullshit.
Knish gets packed with
I don't know, they were pushing you some Celebrimbor stuff.
They toss on the top half.
Why are you angry at me? What did I do to you?
Why do you just keep watching the meat?
Hold on. What did I do to you, Kiki?
Nothing.
Why are you yelling at me?
I said I am a dumb fuck.
No, you didn't. I heard you.
Yes, I did.
You said, you little bitch-ass pussy dumb fuck, Josiah.
Listen, if I was calling you a dumb fuck, I would tell you that to your face.
That's fair.
I am calling me
That's
a dumb
fair.
fuck.
Fucking bitch-ass. Why? Did you do something wrong?
Yeah, I didn't take a washer 3 hours ago.
Oh, do you need in it?
Huh?
Do you need to use it?
I mean, I am using it.
What happened to my sheets?
I put them in the dryer and then dried them.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. So, how about ordering me some curry? I'm joking.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm joking. I don't know why I kept watching the Meet Jordan. Alright. Jordan, don't throw a fit.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
This kid annoys the fuck out of me. Oh my god, I hate this little face. Look at this fucking asshole. Big ass bug-eyed glasses. Every fucking week this is this kid. This is my 8th week of trying the weirdest flavors I can find in a Korean convenience store. Nobody believes me that I hate ice cream, and then it's just 30 seconds of him going on ice cream. And I'd be like, you don't seem like you hate it, you British fucking cunt. Goddamn, so fucking annoying. What's he gonna eat this week? Watch his goddamn bites. Watch how he jump cuts this. The sound of it. Ugh.
It's very rare to find.
And he's smiling like a sociopath between every single fucking cut. If I was hanging out with him and I looked over and saw him smiling like that, I'd fucking punch him in the throat and run away. He's got a bird beak for a fucking mouth.
Freezer. You know chocolate mint ice cream? Only eating ice cream? You don't. Well, Darren, I'm kind of...
There's something wrong with me.
You need to find something. You need to find your joy.
Dude, my joy is watching how horrific Hawk Girls content is.
It's good. Hole for the soul. You need to remember that.
Is it bad?
She literally is just my cousin, and it's like the entire world didn't like her whole fucking career is like, I mean, yeah, she's cute and she's like has charisma, but I'm not kidding you. Her cadence, her sense of humor is just my fucking cousin. It's like I grew up going to camp with these kids. Her whole career is basically like the world didn't know that country girls still existed. They thought that was like an old stereotype. And it's like a southern girl that's like, well, I don't know. And the amount of guys, full-grown men, twice her age, that are like, I just gotta know, so do you really spit on that thing? Really? That's what you need to know? That's what you need to know, Mr. fucking millionaire man in his 40s. You need to know if a 23-year-old spits on the dicks of the guys that she has fucking sex with that you didn't know and was making $20,000 a year in Oklahoma 3 fucking years ago, never knew who the fuck she was. But now, just because of some random meme, you need to know if this specific girl spits on dicks. Like, what the fuck is this content we're fucking consuming? Jesus Christ. Like, I cannot believe these full-grown men do not have any fucking self-respect. Like, she clearly just said a dumb thing outside of a bar because young girls get drunk and say funny things. Forget it. Young people get drunk and say dumb things. You're a fucking full-grown adult. How can you not see this is a thing that she used to catapult into a career, but it's not her personality. It doesn't matter. It's vapid. That's not the content to milk. Talk to her about, so what the fuck do you like to do? I'd be like if I was on a fucking podcast with her, I would be like, are any of the clothes that you're wearing now like clothes that you wore 2 months ago, or when you got rich, did you just buy like all new shit? Because if anything ever happened to me like what's happening to you, I think I would literally like rent a dump truck, burn everything I own, and walk naked to the nearest like expensive store and just have like a fucking, I would be like literally with just like a clear like a clear like a fucking clear trash bag, like fanny pack around my chest, just filled with cash, butt naked, walking through Walmart, like buying the most expensive shit. Well, no, I would go to Walmart. I would. Because here's the thing. Because you could walk into Walmart naked and buy shit and they would not kick you out. And Walmart clothes are the best things to buy to shop for fancy shit. You go to Walmart, you buy like a bunch of like ironic, like I'm like, oh my, like a bunch of ironic like shirts that no full grown man should wear, like a fucking cat in a galaxy or some fucking what's the worst one? Like when these full grown men wear like fucking Pixar shirts from Walmart that say like, I don't know. Just imagine a guy that looks like his girlfriend decides where they eat for dinner every night. All right. So you just like get like a big shirt that just got the top ramen brand like on it for no fucking reason. Like we're just gonna walk around like that's what our lives have turned into. We pay money to be walking advertisements for other companies because it's so ironic. Like, oh, I like top ramen too. Well, oh my god, Walmart on Glendale. I've been there too, dude. The candy aisles, they don't end. They just go and go and go. I've never seen so many types of Snickers. You got fucking bite-sized Snickers trying to be Reese's, and you got big old cakes that the Reese's brands make. What are they doing? They're just all making kinds of different shit now. Also, that is a conversation to be had. Why is Reese's making candy bars, and why are candy bar companies making peanut butter filled little bite-sized chocolates? Like, can y'all motherfuckers stay in your own lanes? Like, it's like rap battles, but for chocolate bars. Anyways. My second edible kicked in. In 40 minutes, I need to go pick up Joy. There's so much shit that I fucking hate in the world.
Hey, real quick. You see Grandpa Gaming there with the space?
What? Oh, yeah.
Grandpa Gaming there.
Oh, have you seen this guy? He normally plays Tarkov because he's an old, he's a veteran, yeah.
I've seen him.
This guy's great.
I haven't seen him play Space Marine. But he'll probably be pulling out the fucking bolt sniper.
Yeah, let's see how he does. Goddamn Mixer, I am going to lose my fucking shit on my sound. My Chrome is, it's really pissing me off.
Just scrub further into the video, it's 2 hours long.
Tier 6 British Premium Tank, 250,000 credits, 7 days premium.
What is your... My fear is to fail. What is your reward?
That's recording this game.
Is my reward.
Yeah, it looks good, man. I need to get this cloak mod if I'm going to play The Witcher. I cannot play that game without a cloak. I don't know why they didn't put capes in it.
Ooh.
Have you seen these?
No.
Look at that. Look at it.
King.
Look at it.
It's here. Need to look
Look at it.
Things are gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Does the cutscene, like, take your cloak off?
I need its fill here.
It looks like maybe combat takes your cloak off.
Jest.
That would be literally the biggest dick kick.
It'd be kind of cool if you shedded it. Like if they animated you shedding it to the floor right before combat.
I mean, yeah, but it would also be cool if they could just, like, not make it go away.
Well, cloaks can be cumbersome in combat if you're not using it in your hand.
Alright, there's clipping, but who gives a fuck? Look how dope that shit looks.
Give us all you got!
Oh, hell yeah.
Have at him!
Boy's got no pantaloons on. Yep, that's dope. I'm getting that mod. That is happening. Alright, ready to see the talk to a girl content or what?
I'll be right back.
You'll be right back.
If she's gonna spit on that thing, I need some ice cream.
Oh god, alright, don't take too long, because
Brony.
I miss you.
2 but 3 scoops. And a little shredded. They close up the sides. They poke a hole on top, transfer it to a pan, and slide it into the oven to look like this. This is the cheesy pepperoni calzone from Nuovo York Pizza in New York City. Who's hungry? Layers of shredded mozzarella cheese.
That's wild. That shit looks fucking fire. God damn, messy eater. Gosh, that's fucking disgusting. It's all over your goddamn nose. I can hear it. I hate listening to people fucking eat. Ugh. Oh no, it's not on her nose. She just has disgusting rings in them. What's that even like when you get sick? I mean, I'm all for, like, tattoos and body piercings and shit. Like, you do you. It just seems like it'd be a lot. God damn it. Disgusting. Oh my god, you're fucking gross. I don't understand this fucking mukbang bullshit. Why do I watch this shit? It's like ASMR. Ugh.
The heck? How cute is that?
Oh, it's like I want to hear it, but I hate it. Oh, fuck. What are you pouring on it? God, it's disgusting.
Last time I made the world angry.
Can you just show me food without fucking eating it?
7-Eleven saw my last video and said, "You do that," and they did it. 7-Eleven is the undeniable master of convenience store food in Japan, and that seems to be the sentiment no matter who you ask, from the oldest of old people to new.
I know this guy's whole thing is like he's deadpan when he talks, but fuck, it's obnoxious.
Can't help but consider this a direct.
Jordan, I hear you.
7-Eleven's is salted vanilla cream, while Lawson's was condensed milk.
I'm getting paranoid now. That boy ghosting.
So the whole thing.
I hear your slut ass too.
As I open.
Oh, I'm hate watching shit and I miss you. Fuck.
Stop hate watching stuff.
Are you here yet?
I'm not anything about it.
Did you get your ice cream, you little bitch?
Yeah, I'm shoving it right down my throat now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna show you some Hawk Tuah girl content. Count down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Love you, Haley. See you soon, okay?
She's got a whole thing where she's got a crush on Matt Rife.
Right now!
I'll bet.
I'm fixing to melt into a puddle off on this floor.
Dude, are you squirting? Are you squirting over there? What's happening?
Say that!
It's Trevor Walsh.
Boys, don't
Okay,
ever say that!
okay, Hawk Tuah. I'm the one saying dirty.
That's foul.
Love you, Haley. See you soon, okay?
It really is just a cult of personality. It's like, what is this content even? God, I hate this bitch. The way she talks and chews. Ugh.
Crystal Kid?
God, watch this shit. Because she speeds her shit. Oh, it's so fucking disgusting.
Sugary aftertaste.
What is up with this fucking ASMR mukbang shit?
Am inside of them?
Oh, I hate her fucking face. This isn't even the worst one. I'll show you one of the worst ones of hers. This is how her content normally is. It's so goddamn fucking obnoxious.
Stop showing me weird shit.
Jordan, would you please just watch
Stop.
this? Would you please just watch this?
I don't want to see this shit. It's
Tell
weird.
me she's not obnoxious.
It's all was a guy making tongue hulu, and it
I'm counting out.
Come on.
With this like dick.
Look at that face she's making when she eats it. Why is she eating it like that?
It's
I couldn't tell you. I'm not seeing it.
Oil.
You know what, Jordan? You are not ride or die. Oh, that's not true. You are to a degree, but in all the ways that it counts, you are. But
Not when it comes to mukbang.
I fucking hate it. Like, oh, it makes me cringe. But it's like, it's kind of like, when like, I can't make that joke. I'm going to end the stream. This has been fun. This has been real. Thanks for listening. Fuck all of you guys. Fuck you bitches. Oh my gosh. I need to fucking go. I'm going to stay on talking to you, but I need to let this shit